Hello? Oh, good morning. I have returned, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make a good game. Woo! Hope you guys are doing good. Let's go. Vulkan. Oh, today is going to be a good day. Big progress on the game. Look what I made. I'm currently working on a fire impact effect that is designed by this. I think, excuse me. I think the Slawmancer is doing a really good job at displaying these different effects and color coding them. So you can clearly see that I think this is either ice or electric damage. And then this is fire. And I think there's got to be that here. Not sure what type of damage that is. But it's definitely not fire damage. Maybe it's a merger or something. And so that's really cool. And I was looking at some of these different frames here. There's more. Physical is white. I think they're using bloom here too. And then this is, wait a minute.
Don't market it. The money will
wait a
come
minute.
to you.
Here you go. And then this right here is lila. I think it's purple. So they're color coding the blur or whatever that is, the behind thing. So that's what I'm trying to do here. But with this, like, Control U. Like that. And Control M. We can do like a color curve here. Where we make... What? Wait a minute. Oh no, alpha. Only alpha. We make this more prevalent. And then... Oh, what? Wait a minute. Didn't mean to do that. Something like this. You see that? But maybe that's not enough. Maybe we need to blur that more. So that's what I've been doing, and that's what it looks like. Poof, 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 poof. Not the same effect, but inspired by them. What do you guys think? Good morning, Mr. Super Cool Lol Boy, Mr. Psychowart. Good morning. Free Space, Ever Toxing, Meta Jezza, Firefight. Good morning. And Kashira. First one actually today. Good morning. And Kapushman, of course. Good morning. Jonathan Smith on YouTube. Wie geht's? Good. Going good. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing good too. Cakez is the GigaChat game development streamer who is unstoppable at creating amazing game. I think so. Keep up the good work. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, today we're going to be working a lot in here. We're going to find a way, hopefully find a way to get something to make deathballing not as prevalent. Get something against deathballs. That's what I'm trying to do today. And adding in more interesting effects. The attack effects that I have. I mean, I guess it's fine. Looks okay.
Good day.
Let me see. Hello, Rico. Good morning, man. Yeah, so that is the effect that I built off stream. Let's see if I do another F9. 7x7 and I do 5x5. Does that do anything? I mean a little bit. Control Shift Z. But it's what if another F9? I don't think it does anything. So I would probably have to take this, hey, copy that over, put that here, and then put it here again, and then do another F9. Oh wow, look at that. Damn. What about 3x3? Cool. Does that look like fire to you guys? Is that fire? Maybe Control U. Q shift this a bit. Oh! Oh! And then what if we do another F9? Hey! Hey! Looks like a hell rift. Looks like Twitter. Twitter? I'm sure you have tried devball, not Pragment. I'm sure you have tried limiting the number of heroes per map. No, I don't like limiting the number. But I also don't really like the fact that what I have here is like you cannot place closer than this distance. Why? Why can you not place this guy in between these here? Right? And making it so that this guy cannot shoot through this guy here, I feel like that's tedious too. So we'll figure out a way today. And I will do this up until we finally have something. Let's get a better one here. Control V. Okay, F9. I think it was 5x5 first. Then Control U. U shift this to the right. For red. You know what I think I should do? Should do that after the fact, right? Maybe not. Hey, wait a minute. This. Have you thought about having Tangy's back line of sight? Block line of sight? I don't like that, to be honest. I don't like that. Control U. U shift. Wait, can I not U shift this anymore? Once it's white? Is there a way to U shift this? HSV, HSL? I guess not. Okay, so then when I have it here. There we go, and then F9. And it's all one. Hello, Mr. Asen. Good morning. How you doing? Good morning, Chief Abby as well. And Smiling Big. Good morning, brah. Wait, super cool. It was nice having you there. Wait, super cool. Did you stream or something? What? Did super cool do a stream? And I didn't know about it? And Chef Abby, thank you very much for subscribing. For following. Good morning, man. Good morning, man. F9. Okay, now we're gonna do a Control U and shift that to red. Oh wow, look how red that is. That's crazy. Damn. What if we do another F9? I think that looks okay. Ah, the thing is though, this is a different color than this one. So I can't really do that. So wait a minute. I guess I need to save that. A sprite. Hit. Fire. Hit. Hello Diamond. Good morning. Cakez streamer. At Cakez streamer a map where there's three big... At Cakez streamer a map where there's three big paths that merge into one choke point, like in the movie 300 would be cool for a giga deathball map with rocks and cliffs on the side. Please respond. Who was that? That wasn't you, right? Cakez streamer. Wait, is that actually your suggestion, my man? Wait, is that, that's a cool idea. Sure, wait, I'll write it down. Yeah. Oh shit, wait. Whoops, we need to not have this. Open recent, fire hit. There you go, you guys. Look at that. Would you look at that? We have a new background. There you go. He didn't write it down when I suggested it. Yeah, cause I hate you! Did that answer your question now, sir? No? Okay, my brothers, what we need to do is the following. We need to take this part here, copy that over, put this in the background, put it here, F9. Now, we need a black background to cancel. We need a black background, F9, 5 by 5. Okay, another F9. I suppose. Okay. Go on up here. No, wait. Copy it. Go back here. F9. 3. Okay. Now, Control U. What we need to do, achieve here is the same color as this. I just noticed something though. I'm stupid. First and foremost, we need to give it all the same color. Good. Then we do an F9. Be 5 by 5. Good. Another F9. Good. We go up 1. Cakez somehow, I'm scared of Superku. He will never disagree with him. Cakez is somehow scared while he fights with the other chatter. Superku has released a game, is massively successful and is crazy good at programming. So 99% of the time he knows what he's talking about. 90% of the time. Let's not give him too much credit, otherwise he's gonna fly to the moon with his ego. We gotta keep his ego in check, okay? We can't give him too much. It's gonna take the whole arm. The whole body. So, yeah. Gotta keep him down! Boom! But no, not only him, but he also has a friend that is not so, I don't know if he's successful, but it's more of a gamer friend, and I agree with some of his friends' takes. Control M. Compare for some of the games. Because like when you have a gamer friend, they tell you straight out when your game sucks. And they don't mince words. He's the customer. Okay, good stuff. Okay, what do you guys think? I'm thinking of doing this. I feel like it's not enough redness yet. I feel like I wanna place a couple more pixels here and there. To increase the redness a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, when is it gonna? My wife needs me, of course. I just started streaming. It couldn't be done before. Impossible. Needs to be done now. Always. Is he pixel fucking? Yes, I am. There's a reason for that, though. You can obviously disagree with that. It's totally understandable that you're like, hey, wait, Cakez, what you doing, bro? Oh wow, look at that, guys.
Fuck Cakez.
Damn.
Fuck pirate software basic.
What if we do it more towards the red? Then it becomes... No, that's good enough. Ja, Sekunde. Okay, my wife needs me for a second. This is going to be the one impact effect that I will color code differently depending on the type of attack. So what I learned about the Slormancer is that they use the same effect, but they are consistent in color coding the impacts. So for example, this I think is void damage or whatever type of damage, maybe some different type of electric damage. This is physical damage, it's white. And look at this, they color code everything. This is gotta be lighting damage. This is fire damage, and it's always coded the same way. So this impact here that they did, which is a really cool explosion, is the same color as the normal hit for cold damage. And so I thought, why not spend some time making an effect that looks good once, and then color code it differently depending on the situation. So for physical it's going to be white, for fire it's going to be red, for lighting it's going to be blue, and for poison it's going to be green, and for I'm missing one, ice, it's also going to be blue. We'll have to see about ice, because yeah, it's ice, right? It's blue too. Give me a second. Good value for money. Yeah, I think so too. And so that's why I did it. And I spent a little bit more time designing that effect so that it looks reasonably well made. And now I'm just going to create 3 different color-coded effects and be done. Not going to be difficult. Not going to be much work. Was denn? Was? You would color code them programmatically? I don't think you can do that, Mr. Ramis. I'll show you why. I don't think you're going to get the effect if you're doing that. I tried. Most likely impossible. So I'll show you why. You see the effects white in the middle, different color outside. This has got to be either additive blending, additive color. So the color itself is dark, black, the blue color here. And the color in the middle is white. So for those two that works. Then we have another one here. For this one that works too. For this one that works even as well, but for fire it doesn't work. For fire, what I noticed is the white color here is red. But I can do it, right? It's not really difficult to do. I was thinking about it too. Basically all I need to do is do a Control U. Turn that to, I think black it is. It's gotta be black. And then get rid of the background first. Do a Control U. Yeah, we turn it black and then we use additive color. And then in the middle here, one layer above, let's say we do that, right? And then we go one layer above, we do another Control U. Unfortunately, this is baked into it. So, wait a minute. How do I do that? I guess I'll have to copy that. Nice early stream, Cakez. Thank you, I appreciate it, bro. Hello. How do I do that? Right. Huh? Close? Delete it. G. Oh. Okay. Then take that, put that in the background layer. Oh, wait. Shit. That is not how I want that to be done. I want to copy it. Then I want to do G. I want to go up one, paste it, Go down. 1, take it. I feel like it copied this twice, but I could be wrong. It did. It did copy it twice. I'm going to lose my mind today, guys. I will literally lose my mind today. With this. I'm gonna lose my mind. Copy. New one. Hey. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's fine. It's fine. Relax. Relax! Okay, wait. It's on Fireball. Extract this dog out. Put it here. Paste. G. Get rid. G. Right click. Bro. G. I'm going to lose my mind today. Right click and delete! Oh, scheiße. Fuck. Why did it not do that? God damn it. God damn it. Sorry. And it's not in the right location. Oh my god. I apologize. Fuck. I'm stupid. There we go. Oh no, that doesn't work. That does not work. That does not work. That does not work. God damn it. Oh my god, where is this? Okay, yeah. Compared to his shader, I'm pretty sure his one is way more complicated than mine, but we'll see. God damn it, I'm stupid. I woke up Zoe. I'm sorry. I need to go to Zoe and apologize. God damn it, man. Stupid. He's right. Guck mal, Zoe. Guck mal, Zoe. Guck mal da. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Ooh. Ja. Ja, 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 ja. Good morning. Good morning, Zoe. Did she calm down? Yeah. Wrong click. M. Control U. So I was talking about the effect, guys.
Hello.
Cakez, there was a recent study done where a correlation was found between anger and severely reduced lifespan. Yeah, but it's probably not the anger, it's most likely the stress. Like, people take one... I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm literally gonna lose my mind. If I... Okay, it's in background, it's fine. Control U. So, I wanna turn this to black. And then, what I could do, what I could do is I could use additive blending or additive color on top of this to turn it from black into a different color. And so then, but then I need to make the effect itself almost white. Very close to white. But then it will all be white. Because there's more... Like, I don't think that will work because... Well, I could use multiplicative color and then additive color. But then... Would that work? Dude, you really focus on your explanation. Yeah. I think... And of course, this is not in... I'm gonna lose my mind today with this stupid layering issue, man. Control X. Put that here. Control V. And then put this here. Hello there, sir. Goodbye. Okay, there was one of those scammers. And then we say... Wait. Yeah. We can turn this to white. Almost. Cakez, look at the study here. Black? Could it be a black one? Shall we make it black and then use additive color? I mean, we can test. Let's try black. Export. Good morning, Mr. Steak. Good morning, bro. And yeah, good morning, Zoe. Yeah, she's gonna be gone soon. My wife is almost done. So I want to add that in. Let me see here. Yeah, yesterday we had a big problem because at least another 2 hours. Yesterday we had a big problem because she had like fever, almost 39 degrees. That sucked. Close and then Control W. Hello, Nathan Coates. How's your job going, by the way? Is it difficult to keep up with streaming a job, or has it been going good for you? Good morning. Explosion. Attack. Yeah, let's go to the bottom. Okay, so here are the different effects. It's called Sprite Effect Attack. So let's just call it Sprite Effect Attack. Yoink that. Paste it. And we're just gonna do attack number 2 for now. Yank and then effect. Wait, did I mistype that, bro? Mein Gott, was denn? Dann nimm sie mit. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, like it's really stressful to take care of a baby and stream at the same time, and I don't really want her to be on stream. Like she still cannot consent to be videotaped, right? So it's like I really do not like it. So, and it's also disruptive to the stream. This is not what I want my content to be about, like my baby. Absolutely not. So yeah, but anyways, let's just move on. So essentially, now that I can use two hands, sprite effect attack. So I want to do attack number 2 here, and then use that everywhere. This is 48 by 48. And the position for that is 480 by 816. And so your dein Einwand in English, whatever that's called, is completely right, Mr. Abev. I'm pixel fucking, but sprite effect attack, put it on 2. There we go. The reason why I do that, bro. Oh, static assert. I guess it just needs to be less than or equals. If I have more colors, that's fine. Alright, so let me get the colors here. Give me 1 second. These are the effect. Attack effects. Then we have the colors. Call that attack colors. There we go, then you can search that. Let me see. And it depends on the damage types. Right. Wait, let me think. Damages. It's a for loop. Okay. Hey, Mr. Sturdy Post, good morning. So essentially, what I'm doing right now is one part towards early access, which is why I think it's fine. If I can lock in this effect, these effects, if I can lock in these effects and make them look really good, like let's say close to like this Lawmancer, then I mean at some point you gotta lock it in, right? And I'm getting to a point where I have enough knowledge to understand how to do bloom, additive blending, normal transparency, additive color, normal multiplicative color, and I can draw reasonably good looking effects. So I should be able to lock in an effect that it will also be consistent. Hello, yeah, good morning, Mr. Sturdy Post, but I just hate being interrupted when I'm talking. I already got interrupted by the baby and I'm kind of in a stress mode already. I need to calm down. And it would only increase my stress if I get interrupted when I'm trying to say something important that's important to me. There you go. Okay, I think we are good now. This is what it looks like. And then what type of effect is created? Additive blending and linear filtering. Oh, that's the glow. Okay. Additive blending and bloom. Okay. And duration is 0.35. Let's see how that looks. It's gonna look bad, I think. Or it doesn't look like anything because it's not out yet. Or additive blending doesn't show up at all because it's black. Is that the reason why? Effect dot... This is the attack effects. Okay, effect dot material dot color is color. Let's try that first. I completely shaved my face yesterday after 5 years of growing and a weight gain of about 40 pounds. Huge mistake. I look now like my father, my 60-year-old father. I'm shocked how good a beard hides a putty face. I'll never shave again in my life. I find it funny that... I find it funny that what you take away from... What you take away from that is that you shouldn't lose weight, but you should not shave. Good stuff, bro. Wait, is there no material on the effect? Well, there is. Eh? Then what am I doing wrong here? Material. Is it because of not semicolon? Oh. Aha, okay. Doesn't want to be distracted to send him a huge message about shaving. That's true. But I decide to when to read it. Wait, that didn't work at all. Why is it not showing up? Eh? Maybe because it's not additive? I need to do additive color. Maybe then. Oh god, that looks terrible. Eh? What the hell? Why does it look so bad? What? Eh? Why does it look so bad? What the hell? Maybe because it's not supposed to be additive blending, but transparent. You know, guys, there's one thing that really tips me off lately, and it's the fact that I cannot seem to get my effects visually appealing, no matter what I do. And it's making me so mad. It is making me so goddamn mad that I'm so close to explode. Like, it is, I do not understand how it is that I am unable, literally unable, to create effects. It makes me... Bro, I do not understand at all. Why is it so difficult to make a simple effect? Oh my god. And now, how can I turn this red again? Oh, I see. Like that. Cool. At least that worked. That's nice. So. Let's keep it like that. And then see if this effect on additive blending at least shows up. If I can't use colors, why does it look so bad? Why on earth does it look so incredibly bad? And it makes me, I'm disappointed, you know, because I should be able, aha, finally. So maybe I just can't do the additive color blending thing and I just create 5 different effects. Maybe I'm too stupid to color code it. Because this looks good. Cakez, why not make it grayscale and multiply it with a color? Did you try this yesterday? I don't think it's gonna look good if I multiply it with a color when I do a grayscale Asenris. I can try. Apply random rotation. Good idea. I don't know, man. This looks good, yes. But it's also because I baked the explosion in. Let's see, how does that look? That looks much better. You're right. Yeah. So what I'm trying to do here is basically build a cool attack effect for all of the different colors. Color blending is tricky, even using Photoshop, etc. So we have this effect here now, right? This is, let's say, the baked in effect. And I'm just gonna make sure that I don't lose that. Here. This, and then let's get the sprite as well. So this is the effect that I built by hand. That looks good. Now, Asenris said, let's turn it into a grayscale. Let's try that. So this is the effect merge now. Please just tell me I did not do a mistake. Okay. Control U. We can turn that completely to gray or white.
Am I so out of touch?
I don't know how much.
No.
Oh
Aussie
god.
Ant is gifting 10 sub to
Holy.
the community.
Aussie Angie, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. That's crazy. Thank you very much for the support. Come on, Big W's in chat. Thank you, man. Holy. I appreciate it a lot, bro. God damn. So how much of a grayscale do you want it to be? Like 50%? I don't know. Is it minus 50? Is that percentage-wise? And so that would be the effect, and then if I just multiply it, it would look good? Is that what you're saying? I don't think that's how it works, because look how good this looks here. This is also the reason, by the way, guys, why I asked on Discord if someone has a couple of screenshots and render doc from this game, so I could see how they made these effects. I can somehow rebuild them as well by hand, but I'm pretty sure there's an easier way to do it, much like you said, Mr. Ramis. It's probably better to just programmatically supply the color. Yes, if that works, right? If there's a way to actually do that, multiply with the color, maybe additive color a little bit, then that would make it so much easier because I only have to supply the color. Right? Let's just see how that looks here. Streamable cakes?
Guys, what is going on?
Strange sounds are being heard around the world. This sure sounds like a...
Guys, what is going on?
Strange sounds are being heard around the world. This sure sounds like a...
Guys,
What am I even saying there? I can't even distinguish what I'm trying to say.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Mr. Elmida just subscribed.
Oh man, Mr. Amida, I appreciate it, bro. Tier 3, I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much. What a giga chat. He is one of the... Like, he is the biggest supporter, I think. It's crazy. If I recall correctly, you have to use hue shift, the color instead of a grayscale plus multiplication. There's a formula for that somewhere online, I'm sure. But if you have the Atlas spaces, it might not be worth the trouble, Cakes. Yeah, I think it would just be easier if I build the same effect in the Atlas 4 times. And when I've done it once, I can reproduce it 10 times as well. Because I have the original color for the glow And I could just copy that over into, let's say, an effect that looks like this, right? Because they really have good effects. Slawmancer does one thing incredibly well. It's the effects, in my opinion. It looks really good. And I want that too. I want my game to look flashy and cool. The effect doesn't look trash. I'll show you why. So I'm gonna keep this though. Copy video at current time. I'm just gonna copy this here. Look how that looks, man. This does not look trash, Collector. Why am I wasting my time with this guy again? Someone explain that to me. You're telling me that this looks trash? Sorry, no. This is just a bunch of crazy stuff happening. That looks cool. Anyways, I'm just not gonna waste my time with this guy because we don't have time for that. Visual pollution. Yeah, but this is what it's... Guys, this is an ARPG. Please understand that that's what an ARPG is about. That's why you play these games. You want to explode the entire screen. Of course. Otherwise, if it was just one small effect, poof, it's boring. Guys, it's boring. And also the game wouldn't sell very well either. Anyways, so since Supaku is not saying anything, I'm disregarding everyone else's opinion other than Ramus, right? Ramus is, yeah, giga smart. Giga smart person. But anyways, guys, it's fine because we're going to make our own effects now. So Control U. Let's make a white impact effect. I suppose this is white, right? And then here, Control U.
Oh!
Damn, it's cool.
Oh!
Really cool. Why can I not turn this to white? Oh, I see. There you go. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do the white.
Almost everyone in chat is smart, but you are just too dumb to see it, Pepper.
Okay. You know, it is really distracting. I can hear my wife and the baby talk, and like through a camera here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. So, my brothers, you know what helped us in the past when we were struggling? Consistency, number one, and number two, salami. Just wait. Of course. We will not be giving up, okay?
Kill it and push immediately, and then go vegan.
Struggle is okay. Do I need this, by the way? I'm programmatically building this. Let's put it somewhere else in the trash bin. Boom. Put it
Don't
here.
be afraid of poor marketing.
Hello, Mr.
and
AQ. Good
you'll
morning,
be stronger.
man. My man. How you doing,
Good game
bro?
will sell nonetheless.
Hey,
The
Mr.
money
AQ.
will come to you.
Yo, my man. Mr. AQ.
Am I so
Bro,
out of touch?
treasure train achieved? What is this?
Sumo 31 just
Wait, I just noticed.
subscribed.
What is a treasure train? Save 35% on 5 or more gift cards exclusively during this train. All aboard. Oh, I see. Wait. 2.8k bits or 6 subs to... I see. Cool. Thank you guys for the support. I really appreciate it. Mr. Sumo. And Mr. Amida, of course you too, man. Now, I wonder if you save 35% of your money, do I still get the full sub money? Or is it like, okay, so you saved 35%, so I get 35% less as well? How does that work? Yeah, I can see Twitch. Imagine you don't get it. Yeah, right. What do you guys think? You get less? I would assume so. In all honesty. I think so. Now, if you show me part of this sprite, You will show me part of the sprite. won't you?
Abef08 reads chat in top chat mode and then he will complain that it didn't update it.
Guys, it doesn't matter. Top chat and live chat both break. I need to swap between top chat and live chat all the time. It doesn't matter which type of chat I do. If it was fixed just by switching to live chat, I would have done it ages ago. But it's not, because YouTube is terrible. I'm telling you guys, I have tried it to put it on live every day, and it would still break. It is not the problem. It's something else. I don't know what it is, but that is not the issue. It might even be that I'm using the feature of Edge, which is the split screen or split tab feature. It could also be that, my brothers. I don't know. Because, like, I don't think that the YouTube chat will be broken if you normally have this page open. But maybe it breaks because it uses... I'm using this feature here, right? It is basically split screen from Edge, the Edge browser, Windows Edge. And so that could break it, maybe. Maybe because I've been typing here something, chat, blah, blah, blah. And then over here it breaks it because it no longer has the focus. Maybe. Don't know. It could be. But anyways, guys, let's make another effect here. I want to build a cool, now that we have fire effect, let's make a... It's a bit tedious to copy, but we only need to do this one time, so it's fine. What type of effect? Ice? Edge could be it could be Edge too, yeah. Cakez can't, it's above his IQ. Aren't you able to select multiple layers in Sprite to move the whole effect at once? I don't know how to do it. He's actually right. It's not above my IQ, I just don't know how to do it. I tried it, I'm not sure how to do it. If you can tell me how to do it, then tell, yeah. Okay, let's see. Control U. What do we do with this effect? Do we hue shift this? I mean, we could do a green effect. But what if we just cancel that? We go here and we do Control U. First, let's hue shift this to green. Ooh, that's poison. Damn, that looks nice. Look at this, guys.
Am I so out of touch?
Damn.
No.
I_am_Steve_road just subscribe.
Yo, my man.
Cakez7 hi.
Hello there, sir. Thank you so much for the support. 2 months in a row. I really appreciate it, man. Game, yeah. Wishlist there. Currently under development. Hopefully early access this year. Yeah, poison. Let's do this. Control U. Wait, change the layer. Control U. What do we change this to, though? White? Or do we turn that to green? Green would be a cool idea. What do you guys think? Yeah, this year, Mr. Nahan. And sorry, I missed your message. It's been difficult for you to keep up. Sorry, I asked you a question and then I got distracted a lot. I apologize. Shouldn't do that. I'll get back to you. Let's see here. What did you say? By the way, that looks cool. What is this? Did you make that yourself? Did you pay someone for this? Looks really nice. Let's see. You're typing way too much in my chat. Okay, I can't read your messages. Where's that? Am I blind? Am I stupid? Do you guys think Cakez voice is the best? Wait, do you think Cakez voice is his best Steam feature? I should ban you. I should actually ban you. Why am I reading a message? It's good, but been streaming a lot less. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's difficult to keep up, isn't it? Guys, poison? Man, that looks cool. Poison could be this color. Ooh, that color could also work. But I like it flashy like this. I like it flashed.
It's okay, I didn't say much.
Nah, we do this. This is poison. Yo, my man. Good morning, Mema Toro. Good morning. Or maybe not. Nah, let's keep it like this for now. Okay. Next. You know what? I'm actually going to take B. Do we have something here that maybe... Oh wow, that's not even close. So dark. That's crazy. I like that. Okay, that's a good color. Cakez, move multiple layers by selecting the layer using shift. After moving, press right click. Wait, so I select this, right? And then you're saying I'm selecting multiple layers. Oops, I'm selecting multiple layers using shift. And then after moving, press right click. Okay, it moves it, but it's not... It moves it, but it didn't copy it. Ah, now it created a copy. Thank you. Why didn't it do that now, though? Also, why the hell? Wait, so I'm selecting this again. Then I'm moving it. And then I right click. I mean, okay, thank you very much. Layers are unselected again. Cool, thank you, man. Why is it doing this, though? Do effects even matter? Resolution is so high you can't see anything anyway? Yes. Why are you even, like, I don't understand, man. Of course they matter.
Guys,
let's make...
Look at the tags. Cakez is clearly requesting no backseating.
True. Okay, guys, now we're doing ice. What do we have for ice? We could do... Okay, I guess it doesn't change. Okay, we do that and then Control U. I think I'm gonna turn this white. Damn, this looks okay. This looks good. Okay, now the only effect that's left is electricity. I can turn electricity to yellow. What do you guys think? Yellow? Kinda boring? No, you don't understand. You don't see the full picture. Yellow and white. Yellow and white might be a good idea, yeah. All right. White inside yellow effect. Yep, I'll show you. Damn, that would even work. Look at this. Oh my! These are the effects: ice, poison, physical, fire, electricity. Looks more like holy, but Okay. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Let's see. What do we have? Physical fire, cold, lightning, poison. Okay. Physical fire, cold, lightning, poison. So let's get these done. Attack. First. Oh shit. I'm so. Relax. Oh. Physical. Fire.
Wait, he's
Physical
dead.
fire.
He's dead.
Cold.
Wait, I won, right?
Cold.
Did I win?
Light. Light. And poison. We mutually killed each other. Ooh, double hot sauce. I like that. I'm telling you guys, that was the best time. You know what the cool thing is about Dark Souls 1? I enjoyed it. I did not take it too stressful. It wasn't. I didn't try to play it too fast. I didn't stress over doing it the best way. I just had a lot of fun. I did finish Dark Souls 1, yeah. I spent as much time as I wanted to in it, and I had a lot of fun. It was amazing. I think it's one of the best games ever made. Skip Dark Souls 2? No, we gotta play 2, because we need to build our own opinion. Okay, it looks like we have everything set up now. Let's see, we start with physical. Wait, is it physical? Yeah, physical is here. That's 784. Physical, then fire is 832. Cold is at the very top. I'm going to change cold, by the way, but later. 688. And poison, I think. Right? Poison. Oh, lighting is next here. That is actually in 672. 672 and 832. I watch people play Dark Souls, but wow, difficult looking game. Kind of old school in terms of difficulty. The reason why Dark Souls 1, in my opinion, is difficult, the reason why Dark Souls 1 is difficult, is because there is some stuff in the game that is still clunky. For example, you are unable to move when you're drinking an Estus flask. It's not like a speed debuff to your movement speed, it's a complete and full stop. You have to go through the full animation before you can dodge again. And timing this right oftentimes is really difficult. That's one part. And then obviously the dodging part in Dark Souls 1 is also a little bit janky. That it is good enough, but it's slow and a little bit of a delay is there too. So all of these, like stuff like that, does add up and make it a little bit more clunky. And future iterations of this, the same game in Dark Souls, obviously improve this. All right, guys. Physical fire, lighting. But nonetheless, I think that Dark Souls 1, I haven't played 3, but Dark Souls 1 comparatively to Elden Ring is, from a map design perspective, is just 10 times better. Because Dark Souls 1, it does never get dull when you're playing it for the first time. Poison is spelled wrong, bro. I guess you're right. Blighttown? The thing is, every single area in Dark Souls 1 is somehow connected or somewhat connected, so that you never you never really feel like you're backtracking a lot. There's so many different avenues and ways to go and doors that open up later down the road that allow you to go back to the beginning and loop back to the beginning, so that you're never really in need of a teleporter until the very end of the game, where it is given to you by quest. And so it does feel like a reward rather than something that is needed, if that makes sense. And in my opinion, that's how every single RPG game should be made, because I don't think it's a great game design when you just build a huge map that repeats and is built by a computer that uses a pattern to try to not repeat the same stuff 5 times in a row. So basically generic generated content that repeats. Gotta go. Summer company summer party. Have a great weekend, everyone. Game shipped by the end of the day. Thank you, Cakez. Game shipped? What does that mean? You gotta explain the game shipped, but hopefully you have a good time today, bro. Thanks for joining, man. I cannot. I'm asking to ship your game by the end of the day. Can't do that. I'm asking you to. Yeah, I'll ship it. Hopefully this year. Guys, what do you think? What do you think? Huh? You like it? I like it. Me too. Me too. Have you seen the item system, Mr. Ramis? Look. Plop. I can now drop items like this. Boom, 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 boom. Ja. Ah, süß. Wirst du abgeholt später oder wie ist das? Okay, weil wir haben kein Auto, ne? Du gehst kurz einkaufen. Okay. Ja, okay. Aber brauch nicht zu lange, bitte, ja? Alles klar. Okay. Sorry, I had an advert. And then my internet decided to go crappy. Almost perfect. Watching ads. Looks good too. Now? Looks too good now? What's the game about? The game is a tower defense game, and I'm currently trying to make it look more pretty, and at the same time, guys, should the sword be on top of the HP bar? Yes or no? Should the HP bar be covered by the items of the units or not? What do you guys think? Like with these guys here? It makes it more difficult to see the HP bar of the heroes though. Because I think this is immersion breaking when the sword is on top or is not on top of the HP bar. You know? Can you make it blend behind by default, but if you hover over the hero, it is on top? Oh, good idea! Actually, really good idea. Yeah, very nice. Oh, Zoe. Abu. My baby is here. My little baby. Baby. Man, I'm so happy that she's all better now. She had like a huge fever last night. Yeah? Die. Okay, wait. I'm gonna give these guys some fire damage. to see how fire looks. Let's see. Wait. Would you put me in the credit if I answer the question? Guys, I'm gonna put most people in from chat in the credits. Don't worry about that, okay? I know that many of you guys are helping me, and I'll just collect as many names as possible with the help of you guys. Of course. You also need to pay... no. People help on their own accord. If they don't want to help, then don't help. You're not gonna blackmail me into doing something I can't even do. Okay, let's see. It didn't do the impact effect because it did the explosion. Oh, it looked good though. Does it look good? I have to say. Pay TTS Credits? Mein Schatz. Was ist denn so schwer? Bro, ist der vielleicht noch bei deinen... Hä, hast du da drin geguckt? Oh nee, sorry. Hier, der ist hier drin? Da ist dein Rucksack. Hallo, blind? Hallo, guck auf meinen Finger. Bro. Yeah, I'm the nicest person on earth. Okay, so I'm kind of distracted right now. I think what we'll do is the following. I'll think about what to do next. Because I can't really concentrate when my baby's next to me. I don't want her to fall down and break a bone or something. Oi! What's going on with the goblin? This is just a mode for me. It's slurping between the previous and next position. It's dead. When they die, they turn into an effect. And the effect loops. Maybe more pixel fucking, I think. Are you done with the new item system? Yeah, mostly, null exception. There are some stuff to... Yeah, I can't concentrate like this. It's impossible. Like, Let's give him poison arrow. Let's see how that looks. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, that looks good. Yeah, the item system works now that you can only merge... you can only merge the same item with itself. So that is a rule of the item system. So that makes it more consistent. So basically I need to have the same item twice to get a new one. It uses a random... It already uses a random rotation, Mr. AQ. It's here. But it uses the full rotation. Maybe you didn't see it yet? But look, wait, look at this guy. But it's behind. Wait, that's why. Calculate layer effects. That's why it doesn't show up yet. Watch this. Center target. But why? That's why it looked weird. I just love it. What happens if a unit does fire and poison at the same time? The one with the highest damage portion is displayed. What do you think here? Now. That's fine then, yeah. I think it's good. Good, okay, so. Let's see here. We have managed to do this. Let's see how that looks for sword swings. Should the sword be a different swing? What do you guys think? Okay, here's a question, guys. Should I do the Slawmancer thing for big explosions? I like the particle scatter. Me too. Why don't the defenders block the mages? Because they are units that cannot be blocked. It's a different type of unit. I'm thinking of doing... I need to find an effect from the game that is an explosion. The Slawmancer. Fire. I googled that before. I want to see how they do fire damage, like a big fire explosion. They got to have fireball or something in the game, right? Oh, maybe that? That doesn't look like a fire damage thing to me, though. Guys, oh, Zoe. Yeah. Guys, I need to quickly... Yeah. Good morning, Klaus Greiner. I hope you're doing good, man. Oh man, that's too slow. Fine. Normal speed. 1 second.
Hello, Cakez.
Dumb. I'm okay. Which library you use? Oh, I see. I have written my own code to do that. I have followed this principle here. Not this one. Oh, cool! Hey! What is this with this game, man? Fuck you! That's a hey! No! Please stop! See that? Hmm. Oh, come on, man! This is so fucking dumb. How did I lose, by the way? Experience. Whenever I finally have something visually pleasing. Whenever I have something visually pleasing! It is really stressful, I have to say. Like, this is not how it should be. It's been every day. So are you watching chat? I think a little bit, yeah. I'm going to do an explosion effect that makes sense now. It's normal with a child, you can't really plan ahead. No, man, listen. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. If I were not even home, this should work out somewhere anyways. Okay? If I'm not home, then I can't even take care of her. So, and I have got to be able to do stuff so that it doesn't take 10 years for me to do stuff. Okay, I earn enough to keep us afloat, but I need to be able to do something. And so, no, I just don't agree. Just because I'm home doesn't mean like I can be interrupted every day, all the time. If it's once, it's fine, but not every day. Not every day to this degree, because I might as well not stream. I'm so demoralized right now. I just want to turn off the stream, because I can't do anything. And it's not even fast. I would have been back already if I went to the store. And I'm just, yeah, like. It's a topic for my family, I know, but I tell her that, I've been telling her that. And I have to deal with the situation in front of everybody right now. Your wife is tired, bro? Listen. One person goes work, the other person takes care of the kid. Who that is, doesn't matter. If I do take care of the kid, then she goes to work. If I go to work, then she takes care of the kid. That is normal. You should find a boyfriend. A 3D Vulkan chat, yeah. On the other hand, it's nice. It's a nice time and it's a privilege to have her around that much. Of course, yes, I agree. But still, like, I still need to get stuff done as well. And it's super stressful. And also, it's not really a big deal if it happens like once or twice. But every day? No, man. Not every day. Don't eat the USB stick, Zoe, okay? And you're still warm. She still has a fever, a little bit. Cakez, when you make your first million on Tangy TD, you talk about the days like a cool backstory like Batman. It's not about earning millions. I just wanna sit and work. That's all. And I think the privilege comes not from me being able to do this at home. I think the privilege comes from the time spent and having no commute. Like, for example, my brother is gone at 7 a.m. in the morning and he comes back at 8 p.m. at night. So it's like more than 13 hours he's gone. And here they have a kid too. And they're getting a second kid now. So like, if I can't even sit down for 3 hours uninterrupted, how am I supposed to get anything done? It's just impossible.
Out of touch? No.
Take a 20-minute break.
Subscribed.
Yeah, I'm literally gonna go to the I'm literally gonna go to the store now because I'm actually getting mad because she said it's gonna be fast. This is not fast. I would have been here 3 times by already. I just can't. I'm sorry. I'm really getting triggered right now because it's literally. It sucks, man.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Jova just subscribed. Hello.
Guys, I can't leave the house because my wife took my key and she locked the door. I'm trapped! Oops. Sorry. Can't go outside. I can't go outside. I told her like a gazillion times, use your own key. No. Enjoy it. You got this, Cakez, don't worry. No, man, listen, I want to... I've been sitting on this game for 4 years. It's been... I just want to get it to a point where I'm like, happy. And so I've got stuff to do. I really feel made fun of because she said it's gonna be fast. This is not fast. This is like 20 minutes already. And the guys, to give you an idea where the store is, it takes 1 minute of walk time to get there. That's kind of design, bro. Komm, Zoe. Wrong number. You will. You have the determination. I appreciate it, man. Antonio, I really do. I can see a player online called Cake's wife. The thing is, Zoe is... Okay. You wanna go on the floor? No, she does not want to go on the floor, so I have to hold her. Yeah.
Studio, don't even think about it, guys.
Mr. Cakez 77, the famous Twitch gentleman. The first months of your journey I thought you were kinda bad at programming and graphism, but months after it seems like you didn't give up, and it's quite impressive because I didn't know someone could be that retarded. Congrats.
I don't get the error. I did get the error. Error yesterday, yes.
I drank a potion actually. I fucking drank a potion! I fucking pressed the fucking button! I drank a fucking potion! And it didn't do shit!
What is run drive doing? Can't close it. Oh my god. It's off.
Give me a second. Oh.
No, I need a W, you know? I need a big fan.
Directory to that. No, direction to this. And that worked. Hey David, I appreciate the support, bro. Yeah. Okay, let me collect myself again, okay? Oh my god, oh my god, what a day, man. What a fucking day. Oh my god.
These clips make me want to play Dark Souls.
Oh my god, and the me and engines, man. The fucking UI rotates even here. What? It's fine. Come on. Yeah. You.
Oh my god! What happened? What did I do? No, I'm sorry! What the fuck is that? Microsoft Office? I didn't want to start that trash. Jesus, I'm sorry. Oh my god. She left. she left the door open!
One thing. We had the discussion yesterday at my dad's house. One thing, man. Just please close the door. Just please close the door. That's all I'm asking. It's nothing else. Only thing. Just please close the door. We can do it today, guys. We are able to do it today, guys. Shut the fuck up. No one's gonna ring my door now, okay? Go away. No one is going to ring the door. Okay? He deserved a timeout because he's been negative all day already. So it was an accumulation of that plus this. Okay. All right. Okay. Good band. Yeah. Okay, one last salami.
Cakez, clown jokes and toxic behavior aside, never say that someone should ring my bell. Ban hammer activated.
No. It's not about the fact that he said someone should ring my bell. It's about the fact that he just keeps pushing to be annoying. And I don't want to be distracted, that's all. Could have been any message. It's like a counter, right? Works like this. Here is neutral. And up here, this is where when the counter overflows, I ban you. It's like, the way this works is like this. Negative message, negative message, negative message, negative message, positive message, negative message, negative message, boom, banned. Look beautiful today, Cakes. Thank you. Now what's the negative message? Okay. I think I'm good now. I think I have calmed down. I'm okay now. Focus mode activated. Thank you very much for the positive messages, guys. I apologize. I try my best not to let things get to me. I apologize if I fail at that. I'll try better. Okay. Now. You can't count though? Oh, I see. It's impossible. We are humans. You don't fail at being human, bro. You're good. Oh, I appreciate it, man. I'll do. Okay, guys. We added in new effects. Now, I'll show you what my problem is currently, and I want to fix it. I can place towers like this, and I could even do this. I have increased the range at which you can place towers, and so you have to spread them out like this for now. I think that's an okay solution for now. We'll stick with it. I don't know the perfect solution yet. Maybe I do fixed positions on the map, but I'll keep it like this for now. And now, the mage right here, in my opinion, if I want to be consistent with fire damage, then I need to have the mage do an effect where the color looks like this, with a red background like that. That does fire damage.
Mr. Elmido is the best Twitch mod ever.
This is it? I think it looks bad. So, we need to make it look prettier. Just one more, yeah, man. When I'm on a roll, I destroy everything. Will you try Carbon language after 0.1 drops? I want to try out different languages and make different games in different languages after this game has been out into early access, probably, yeah. Or when I know that I have something, the game is in a good position where I can work more on content rather than on the systems of the game. Don't tell me what to do, Abeth. Of course, eating this much salami is healthy because I feel good and I'm happy. What you talking about, bro? Kann ich rein? Wo ist die Plane? Geil. Dankeschön. Alright guys, let's continue. So, I have the explosion, it's right here. Excuse me. I think it's okay, but it could look better. So, I can't really color code it, so what I need to do is make it a fire explosion, I guess. For now. And just see how it looks. Where's this? Oh, it's on the fireball layer. Maybe one more frame in between. No, the frames are fine. The effect itself just does not look good. I'll show you. Show you what I mean.
Jova is the best Twitch mod. Drop some Pepe Neal in the chat for Jova, guys.
Like that, for example. And Control U. You shift it. I think we first need to... Wait, how do I color code it again? This is turning it into green, which is wrong. Let me think. think I know what to do, so this was wrong. First and foremost, where are my effects? Where did I put these effects, by the way? Ah, here. Okay. Let me copy. Can I need to copy the entire effect? Now, where is that effect again? The explosion is here. Okay. Good. Now, first part. Fireball. Cakez, maybe the effect looks bad because it's circular, not elliptic. No, I think that's fine. Because it turns into somewhat of an ellipse here. And I can squash it as well. But the reason why it looks bad is 1, because it's too fast, and 2, because it's not color coded in the same color. So now, obviously, I don't really want to turn this into a red explosion. But I don't think we have a choice here. So this one here. This one here. Hey, what? Hey, bro. Yeah, I don't understand. Okay. This is the bright part. Good. Now please select the not so bright part. Put it here. Thank you. And then select the even brighter part, which is this. And please put it here. Thank you. But I should probably turn that white. Should probably turn it white. And then take this part, make that the bright part. That part here. No, I don't think that works. Do that. Like this. I feel like... Okay, so now that we have this... this is white though, that's bad. Should not be white. Damn it. Okay, one more time. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, so let's start again. We do have some... Maybe this should be white. Then we use that color here. And over here we just turn that white. There we go. Then we take this. We put it one layer below. And then we make sure, yeah, that all of this is the same color. And then we do an F9 with 7 by 7. But actually, before we do that, we copy this, then we do an F9 with 7 by 7. Then we paste it, we do another F9 with 5 by 5. Then we paste it again, we do another F9 and we do 3 by 3. There we go. And then we do a Control U and we hue shift it towards red. Damn! The only one... Good. Look at this. And then the only one that needs to turn into red Hopefully we can actually. Here. Oh yeah. Is that too red though? There you go. So, I have now changed this explosion to look a little bit more flashy. And now, watch this. Homing missile. Here. This is the explosion. Additive blending. No color. Okay, wait. Wait, no, sorry. No color. Looks good. You are blurring gray items below the explosion. It looks good, but as Tessenberg said, you are blurring the gray items below the explosion. What? So this is the old explosion. Watch this. Oh, never mind. It wasn't. I guess it stored that from before. In A sprite. Oh, I'm blurring the gray item. Thank you. I didn't see that. I appreciate that a lot, man. Yeah. That's bad. Thank you so much, man. Fuck. Yeah. This is usually this is why you need to have at least 1 pixel padding on each effect, and this effect is bad anyways, so just gonna get rid of it. I don't like it. It's not a good effect. All right, let's wait. Let's look at the explosion again. Now that it is a fire explosion. I'm going to change this too, but it's a bit too fast. Maybe 0.4? Maybe 0.3? What the hell? Shit. What do you guys think? Also, why are the particles not emitting? Emitter. Game state emitters. Explosion. There's got to be a reason for that. Emit rate. Lifetime. Ah, I see. So it's a delay. I'm just gonna increase that here then. So lifetime 0.2, 0.1. 1.5 to make sure it only does that once, and let's do 80. It explodes on the bow, not on the unit. Wait, it explodes on the unit? On the bow? No, it explodes on the unit. It's still too fast though. It's gotta be 0.6 or something. Let me try ease out quad as like a timing function for the animation. I don't like it. Just go away. Let's make it fade. I feel like it lacks depth. Hello, Zombie Schontmann. Why is it not fading though? This should be fading. Little bit too white. I'm going to make it 2 seconds for a quick second here. Let's see. Huh, it doesn't fade out. Wonder why. It's not fading, it's out. Even though I say fade true. Weird. Okay, let's see. Draw effects. If it's fading, yeah. So for example here. T. Wait a minute. If effect, material, if effect, sprite ID. Hey, Mr. Jova, see you later, man. Sprite. If it's that, then int a is 0. I just want to create a handle. By the way, guys, would you use breakpoints for that with this condition? And does that work too? So let's say, can I edit this and I can say effect sprite ID is the same as sprite effect explosion gray 64. Does that work? And then I do not have to type this in. Is that now a conditional breakpoint that only fires when this happens? Can I do this even? Can it look into effects? Is that possible? Oh, it crashed. Great. So maybe it doesn't work. Great. All right, let's see. Try that again. Fading duration, what is it? 0.8 seconds. T. It's 1. So we take the duration and we do minus the timer. What am I doing here? T. Disable breakpoint. 1. So it should fade soon. Enable breakpoint. So T is still 1. Even though 0.8. Wait, the fading duration is 0.8. So when I have 2 seconds, right? 2 seconds times, yeah, 2 seconds. That is 2000 milliseconds. Right? And then I have 40% of that. That's 800 milliseconds. Now, we are currently sitting at... Wait, the timer is... Why? Why is the timer... 0.95? Oh, it applies the easing function? Okay. Wait, no. Effect timer is this. Firelink Shrine, yeah. Wait, that makes no sense. Can I like double click this? Disable breakpoint? I can only enable it? Okay, so you're going hollow. My pale upper body is reflecting too much sun, making it hard to see anything on the laptop. Yeah, man, I actually got a sunburn in Albania too, bro. There's something wrong here. Why? I feel like the effect only runs on a second. So this never happens? Yeah, it never happens. Why? Hä? Timer plus equals. Oh my god. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, bro. Bro, it's totally fine. Don't get mad. Effect timer plus equals delta time. If effect duration plus keep alive duration, which is 0, is greater than the duration, remove the effect. And then plus velocity. So, how come I create an effect? Wait, it does work. But wait, what? T is completely, is 0.3. It's 0.6. Why is the effect not displaying anything? Why are you not drawing anything? Animation index 6? Huh? Which effect are you looking at? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6? Index 6. Okay, wait. I think I understand now. Seven frames. 7 frames. The good old 7 frames issue. Okay. 7 frames, yeah. Like an invisible frame at the end, which makes absolutely no sense. There should be another frame here, I agree, but I don't have one yet. Aha! Now it works. Holy moly, is that bad? Okay. Let's see. Homing. Cakez, has anyone called you a clown today yet? I don't know. I actually have no clue, bro. Shale 11 kinda toxic, bro? No, it's fine. Shale 11 is a nice person. It's okay. I know he means well. Let's see what that looks like then. This is also something that pisses me off. Ever since I came back from vacation, sometimes the hotcode reloading takes 10 years to load. For some reason. I don't like that it fades so late. Like, this is absolutely not fading properly. There's no way. I'm actually getting mad. Alpha. Doesn't matter. There is no way that this is correct. Absolutely not. I just do not agree. Alpha duration 0.5. He's gonna be making me mad. Duration, alpha, time. There we go. This is going to work 100%. Let me see on live chat if we have something there. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. No, that is not correct. It is 0.5 and then completely gone. Okay, guys, the reason why I'm so frustrated is because I've been programming for 4 fucking years and I'm unable to do this. I'll show you. I am unable to do this. Where's Photopia? I just do not understand. Huh? Bro, not a gradient. Whatever. This nipple pisses me off. Nothing wants to work today. Okay. Essentially, I want to do something like this. Okay. I clicked on this color! Sorry. I clicked on the blue color. It did not function. I have a time, a duration in D. Duration. And at some point, the last, let's say 40% or the last 20%, I want to generate a value that starts on 1 and fade the value out, depending on an easing function, for example. Right, so for example, something like this. Or, I don't know, when we're looking at different easing functions, it could also be something like this. Or linear too, right? Sometimes linear. So this fade out here. First and foremost, I'm gonna hard code this. That is what I'm trying to do right here, fading it. I'm taking the duration, which is 1 second, and I say at 0.4 seconds. Why not model the functionality with some tests and win? Yeah, I did that. But I did it wrong. It's like the 5th time I'm trying this. And it's so simple. So wait. The fading duration is 40% of the entire duration. Or 20%. Clamp D plus 0.2 to 1. Duration plus 0.2 to 1. Guys, it's about math, I think. So no, the easing formulas are not the issue. That's not the issue. I feel like I'm doing it wrong, but this looks correct. I take the duration, I remove the timer. So if D, for example, is 2 seconds, then multiplied by 2, then the fade out value of F is D multiplied by 0.2. Which follows that it is 2 multiplied by 0.2, also divided by 5, so that is 0.4. Now, this is 0.4. Let's say we have a timer variable. Let's say we have a time variable that is right here. When I do duration, time minus duration minus that, I take D, duration minus the time. That's the issue, I think. Isn't it just taking the effect timer, removing the duration minus the fading duration, which then gives us a value, and this is a value from 0 to fading duration? Isn't this what we need? We set that as the t value. And then when we divide that by the fading duration, wait, let's do it in steps. T and then when we float t as duration divided by fading duration, and then we can apply an easing function to that, which for example would be to ease in quad maybe that's better. Let's see. Alpha is 0. You know what? Okay. Ease in. Don't you want to ease out? No, because we are starting on 1 and we are going to 0, not the other way around. Usually easing functions work like this. You start on 0 and you go to 1 on 1 over the course of 1. And so ease out would be this. So ease in is this curve here. And I want to slowly ease in the alpha. God, I'm so annoyed. Oh. Why am I so fucking dumb? I'm sorry, guys. It's not a good day again. Oh my god. Ever since I've gotten back, I've not had good days. God, is that frustrating. I apologize, guys. I really do. It's not been good. Except for Monday. Monday has been great. God, man. You're gone for today's, bro. Bye. I'm a smooth brain, that's why I write tests. Yeah, I suppose I need to write a test. But I should also have a helper function. Like a helper function that generates a curve based on a percentage of duration. I just got my 4-month sabbatical approved to work on my own game. Let's go. Oh, what is that? That's cool. That's good. Try supplements. Nah, it's... like I've built this a gazillion times. It just... maybe this was correct. Maybe this was correct. And I just need to use ease in.
Collector's alt account just joined.
Glad to be back to my favorite Vulkan and Godot stream.
It looks
Please
better.
keep your functions shorter than 5 lines.
These fucking softwares!
Okay, I think the only thing we need now... I'm just gonna create another frame, one last frame. Because I feel like it disappears a bit too quickly. Then we have our first explosion done. That looks kind of good. Hello, Mr. Codingry. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, guys, you know, the thing is, at some point in your journey, you just gotta ship your game. And I'm getting close to this point. I just want my game to be good. And so that is just a big priority. And so I'm trying my best to get to that, and it's I have to say it's a little bit disheartening, you know, spending so much time on a game and to see no real results comparatively to other games, which is obviously not something you should do. And but I'm comparing myself with myself as well, and I think the reception that I had yeah. Make the last frame disperse. Yep. Did I do all this one here already, or is that old one? Doesn't really matter, cause most of it will be gone. And so, yeah, I apologize if I'm a bit down for that. It's just that I get ragey. I'm ragey because I want it to be good. And when you spend like 3 years on a fucking game, it's like what I'm trying to figure out is where is my appeal lacking for my game? Right? Where is it lacking? What's the issue? What is the problem? So concentrated and angry like he's not pixel art explosion half by creating a universe. What? What is this guy saying, bro? Lacking boobs? Listen, Stardew Valley doesn't have any boobs. Still incredibly successful. If you needed boobs to be successful only, then that would be an issue. But the beauty is that there's many ways to be successful, right? As a indie game developer. So, it's got to be something. And fear not, we'll figure it out. I might rage, I might get frustrated, but there's one thing that I won't do. Quit. Never. If I set my mind to something, you bet yourself I'm gonna see it through to the end. Wouldn't be the first time. Never give up, true. Game development is a journey, a long one. So, we're in for the long run here, my brothers. We are learning effects now. There we go, I think that's good enough. I have a slight issue though. Here. This kind of bleeds in to the other frame. That kind of sucks here. So I didn't notice that, but that's actually happening here. Kind of sucks. Don't be anti-boob. I'm not anti-boob. I'm all for boobs, man. I love boobs. You gotta realize though that I'm not making a game about boobs, okay? I'm making a tower defense game. Hey, didn't I copy this? Sorry, wait a minute. Like, man, no. Next game have more boobs. I've been following it for a while now and the progress is very good. The game looks nice. I appreciate that, bro. Would be awesome if people on Steam would agree with you too, man. Unfortunately, they don't. It's fine. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on here. You can do it, my brother. You can do it, sir. You can do it. How many wish lists you have? Like 1,100. Not enough. Definitely not enough. So obviously, I'm a bit sad about that. Especially since it's been 2 years. But, hey, the only thing I can do right now is to continue try my best to make a good game. Then we'll see. Okay, that's the 7th frame. Looks okay. Feel like it kind of merged in here a little bit with the other one, but it's, you can barely tell the difference. Wishlists are not a determining outcome. That is correct, but wishlists are a good indication for appeal of a game. So when you have very low wishlists, your appeal is really bad. So that means you're not grabbing enough attention with what you're doing, and it does not look good enough. Maybe next festival triple your wishlist count. That is even only if it triples it, then it's 3k. Which is great, but when I compare that to other games that has 100k, that's like a drop in hot water. Even Jonas Tyrola's first game had, I think it was 20,000 wishlists, right? So I kind of like, at some point you gotta wake up from your dream, right? And realize, okay, well, what's going on here? I feel like it's too fast. Stop comparing. I know it's a bad thing. I just can't stop. You're gonna have these days, and I have it today. I'd say dreaming. Have you considered streaming your dev journey? Don't compare yourself to others, Cakez. True, I know.
Buy 100 keys from a shady guy on G2A that most likely bought your game with stolen credit cards that will get their money back, and you will most likely pay the fee for returning the money.
I appreciate it, bro. Thank you very much. I think 0.5 seconds is a good... What do you guys think? Good? The explosion? What's Tracy, by the way? It's a profiler. Darker explosion, please. I mean, I can try normal transparency. Why did you add COVID distancing? A test, man, a test. Shit. It's better. Oh, hey, Dev Sponges. Good morning. Can you randomly rotate it a bit? I can't actually do that. In order to do that, I would have to build it differently. Draw it differently. Should I randomly rotate it, guys? Hope you're doing good, Dev Sponges. Good morning. I'm currently in the process of complaining, so... Maybe you guys have picked the wrong time. Maybe that. Doing good. But good to run. Have a good one. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it, bro. No, it's impossible because of the perspective, but I can try it. Sure, man. Let me see. Let me get rid of the duration thing here for the effect. Only a little, you mean? Okay, I can try. Sure, why not? So this was done correctly. I'm very happy about that. Okay, wait. Homing missile. Here. How much would that be then? Pi divided by 8. And pi divided by 8. Where is it though? I guess it's here. Variety of explosion could make it better long term, so rotation or color shifts could help a little bit, Cakes. Maybe here? Is that angle? Yeah. Let's see. I'm open to the idea. Well, I mean... Do you guys think the explosion is still a little too fast? Shall we do it 0.6? Yeah, rotated plus minus 90 degrees, nothing complicated. You mean maybe by 4, a little bit? Dividing it by 4. Will the missile help my find my home? I got lost in this clown show. How about 18.12? I think that's fine. The last thing we need to do for this is the attack. This looks bad. Oh, dankeschön. Vielen Dank. We got a coffee, guys. Very nice. From my wife. Okay, so I want to build a cool looking fireball. This looks boring. I think what we can do is something similar to this. Wait, on sprites. I hope it wasn't Zoe giving you coffee. Soon it will be. Soon it will be, what you mean, sir? I'm gonna train her. Zoe. Coffee. Zoe. Coffee. Come on. He pixel fucking... Yeah, I am. And it is how it is, man. Listen. Listen, brother. Listen up, little boy. If I want to make... I'm not crazy. If I want to make good screenshots, then I need to make an appealing game. Okay? Please, guys, someone help me out here. Okay, it's important that we do this. What is this? Bruh. Guys, you can say what you want, okay? But I'm gonna do that. Where's my fire attack? Why did you move my fire attack, bro? Oh, no. Hey. I need that. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Where was that? Hello? Effects? Hier. Zoom in. Hä? Du bist doch reingekommen, Bro. Goodness. Ah. Oh, that's good. My wife left the door open. By the way, guys. She went to the store, left the door open when she got home, and now she told me it was my mistake. And you know what? She left open again? Haben wir gestern drüber geredet, Säcke vor den Türen, ne? Both doors. She not only leaves my doors open, but the door of our flat too. She leaves every door open. Welcome, you guys. Hello. Okay. Relax. Copy. Do you do an exercise when not coding? No, but I want to get back into it. Because that's really important. Okay, so this is a color. And we're going to build a cool looking ring of fire. And then turn it with the like red glow into it. Opala. Okay, then that's fine. You know what's funny? My wife keeps asking me where her phone is. Like I know where she's putting her phone. Of course! Zoe! Give her a call. That would be too easy, bro. Guys, this will look weird, right? Just wait. Just wait. But I do agree with you guys that I'm pixel fucking. I should not be doing that too much. Okay, I think that's fine. Fine, let's get that one again. Oh, not like that though. Like this. And then we'll do, I don't know, something like that. Okay, so basically what we have now is 3 things like that. And we're gonna do the same thing. We do this. Go back 1 layer, go down 1 layer, which we have to click for that. And we paste it, we press F9. We do 5. Boom. Then we go back 1 layer, copy, go down 1 layer, paste it, press F9. It's another blur. Copy. We go up 1 layer one more time. Never mind, like this, with the mouse. We copy, we go down 1 layer, paste, press F9, but this time we do 3. There we go. Then we do Control U and we change the hue to red, as red as possible. Now we have a fireball, somewhat of a fireball. Looks great. Without the transparency, no. So we need to add transparency. Where's that? I see. Interesting. No, it does not spawn a projectile here. Wait, where's it drawing it? I don't like the type of fireball cakes. That's fine. Particle system. Where is my fireball? Oh, here. Okay. There it is. I think now it looks better. Hey. Hey. I think that's good. Trail? We can do a trail. Like a particle emitter, I would do. For those of you guys who have done this before, that's a particle emitter, right? A trail emitter? How do you do that? How do you do a trail? Do you just emit a particle in a certain position that has no velocity? This is like where I'm terrible at, what I'm terrible at. So for example, emitter, a particle emitter, trail is nothing. What kind of trail do you want? Just use Unity particle system. I don't know what kind of trail I want because I have never done something like that looked good. So unfortunately, I cannot tell you what you want. What do you want? All I know is that we can put this in here. It's kind of like a road spline, but the points move. Yeah. Let me see here. He only knows bad code. I actually think that my code is not bad. Where it's unmanageable. No. You could probably just emit particles on your projectile every now and then and just simple ones with gravity. Well, with or without gravity, right? So layer effects. We need a sprite for that. That would just be, I guess, a round sprite, right? So I don't have that yet. I'll show you what I think I need, and you guys can laugh at me, but I have literally no clue. Okay, I'll color it first. Where is it though? I will color it first and then show you. So I think I need something like this. Like this. Looks like a nice primer onto the particle system. It can help. Wait, I'm not done. You're not supposed to laugh yet, bro. Because, yeah, I gotta at least be done, bro. Yeah. Wait. Okay. Just by 2D pixel art. Looks like a nice primer. I'll see what I can do. Let me see here. So let's see. Oh, I don't have that sprite ember or something. So asset. I guess it's one of the sprite ember. I don't think that's what I need, but hey, we need to test it out, right? I've never done a particle system like that before, and when I do it once, after that I know how to do it. Great that I fat fingered here. That was 304. You know what, guys? I wanted to build the anti... What the hell happened? Lol? Oh, I see. I wanted to build the anti-deathball system. But I have now decided particle emitter position. I guess it's the active ability position. Particle size, don't need that. Color, don't need that. Spawn radius, 0. Don't need that, don't need that. Timer, don't need that. Lifetime. 0.0 F, I guess. Emit rate. I mean, it's supposed to emit sometimes. Animation loop. No animation loop. Emit count. 1. No slowdown function. No slowdown. No speed. Scale. Also 1, but scale over time is supposed to be bad. Then particle lifetime min and max 0.1 F, I guess, to 0.2. But it should probably just be, yeah, options, transparent, emit direction, direction randomness is 0. No direction. And then we have the particle emitter. But I'm adding the emitter. That's bad. I want to emit sometimes. So I suppose I need to generate the emitter once. Yeah, that's not gonna work, by the way, guys, but I guess I'll test it out. Trail. This is the one thing where I'm still bad at. Generating very easy, simple effects. It's not emitting any particles. Okay. And yeah, I totally agree that this is so much easier in an engine, but I guess the moment you learn is when you get better at this, right? And so what I mean by that is... Damn it. What I mean by that is the moment you learn how to do it once in your own engine, you are able to do it again and again and again. Okay, let's wait for this guy to fire. Uh-huh. Okay, it's not emitting particles. And it's adding this every frame, so that's not... Emit particles. Emitter. Trail. Tick counter. Start. 0. Tick counter. Active ability dot. Explosion count. And then how many emit rate? It turns the emit rate into that. Maybe that works. Let's see if this works. I'm now making it dependent on the game's ticks. Maybe the lifetime is not long enough? Or you think it's too short here? Oh wait, maybe this is not shown up at all yet. Maybe I did not draw. It's doing it, but it's not drawing. No. No. Maybe the lifetime is the issue? I mean, what is it doing? It's got to emit, right? Let's see. What is the emit frequency? 0. Oh, so it's unable to emit because it emits too often? Is that the issue? Oh, I guess it is. Lol. Okay, let's try this then. Emit every 0.2. So here I'll show you what the issue is. Please tell me this works. Oh wow, it did emit. But in the complete wrong direction. What the hell? Hey. As a VFX artist, I like to see your struggle. So literally my everyday. Really? I'll show you guys what I want and you will laugh at me. Why is that so far behind? Nani? Previous position? Huh? And why is it gone for so shortly? Have you got a portfolio to share? Oh, Lolboy wants to get into that too. Yeah, true. Your baby is crying. Yeah. She is in a way, a little bit, yes. Lifetime needs to be at least 0.2. I don't think this works, guys. It looks really bad. See, this is so much easier in an engine, bro. And so you see what I built here, right? Try using lifetime 0.2. I did. You see what I did here? Now I'll show you what I actually want. I can already see it on the screenshot here, man. Ah, man, it's just, I have to be honest with you guys. I'm just disappointed that I'm so bad after all this time. Here, this is what I want. Or I'll show you, I'll try to find one that's a better one. Why is that so difficult for me to do? It's the most basic thing. That's like the first thing that you get to do in Unity. You know what's funny? I've done this effect in Unity 10 years ago. And I can't do it. Damn, that looks great. Holy. Let's see. Fireball. Trail pixel art. Ah, no. Particles. No, like something like this, but not that bad. Like, oh my god, Googling this. Okay, so literally not that. Oh god, I'm getting mad now. Sorry, I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. Which game has this? Yeah, I mean, oh man. Here, might as well look at this. That works too. The trails here behind the fireballs as well. These are clouds that form. YouTube, can you stop lagging? Please. Stop lagging, YouTube. Nah, it's too blurry. But it's definitely the most basic and easy thing to do. I hate Unity and Unreal or any engine out there. I just love programming my own tools. It develops logic and also eliminates the pain to learn some abstraction. Yeah, I mean, you're right about that. God damn it, man. I can't shake this off. Look what I have, guys. And it creates it in front. I just can't believe it, bro. It creates it in front. So then we use the previous position, I guess. Bro, lifetime. But I have here. Lifetime is here. Lifetime 0, like this one here. Ignore that, please. That one doesn't exist. It's a terrible... No, I'm not trolling and... This guy's getting mad. This is a stupid variable because it's the particle's emitter's lifetime, the emitter lifetime. The particle lifetime is here. The emitter lifetime is how long the emitter is alive for, and the particle is the lifetime for the particles that the emitter emits. The emitter is 0 because I created every frame, which is also bad. This is so bad. I mean... Why do you have an emitter then? Instead of moving a moving position? I don't know, to be honest, because I have never programmed it this way. I have never programmed a particle system in my life, so I just did what I thought would be good. That's why. Like, I'm using the system now, after a couple of years of programming it, like on and off, right? Depending on what I need. Alpha is out. I have alpha is out.
Demo out? Check. Mixed review? Check. Doesn't work on AMD? Check. Unbalanced game? Check. UI bugs? Check. Yapping all day? Check.
Gotcha, so trying things out with the particle system, but I suppose that this is the case you want the trail by having the particle shrink by time. And it's also not emitting at all, which is also really bad. It's not emitting enough. It's not enough, but it looks better. Cakez, what resources did you use to learn graphics programming, and how do you save the map from your tile editor? Do you use JSON or text? I use a binary file. So basically I store the data directly on the disk. I don't do JSON or something else. And I learned graphics programming just by making a game. I did the Vulkan tutorial, and then after that I started making games in C++. In the demo, the best boss can be pre-activated by Tangy TD. Is it intended? What happened if it's killed before the last wave? Nothing, then it's already dead. You win if you survive all rounds, but you can kill the boss early if you want to. And it is intended for now, but I'll have to see. Oh man, guys, I apologize for today. I really do. I'm trying my best not to get demoralized, but it's making me really mad because I know how easy it is in Unity. Man. So, if I do 0.2, then it's not emitting anything because it's too small. Which means we do need to have a timer. Then we do active ability dot explosion timer plus equals delta time. Then the timer is the active ability dot explosion timer. But effects should run on the CPU, should they? Sorry, on the unlocked rendering, so that they are faster. Simulating a particle system with a tick count of 20 is just terrible. And then we emit particles using the address of the trail. And then after that we do trail.timer is active ability dot explosion timer. Like that. So we store that. Cakez, a dev tool arc incoming. It's interesting how weird it looks. Yeah, you see how it emits the particles only once every 20 ticks of the game loop? It does look a little better now. I like that. It's getting there for sure. I'm happy about that actually. But it only emits the particles because it's running on the 20 ticks. Super cool. Are you here, man? Come on, please be here. Super cool. When StarCraft runs on 20 ticks per second in your game too. Yep, easy fix. So how can I fix this? It only runs it only runs 20 times a second. So I can only emit ever so often the particles because I only run the update loop so little times. So what should I do here? Should I create a particle emitter? But I need to update the particle emitter. Or I need to spawn particles at the lerped position at a small show delay. Will make it very smooth. So wait, you mean to spawn the particles in the rendering loop and not in the update loop? Show delay based on the lerp factor in the update loop. Ah, so you mean... I see what you mean. I have the previous position, I have the current position. I see what you... Oh, actually, that's smart. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I would not be able to do it without you. Like, I would not have been able to do that. I see what you mean. So you had that exact issue too, right? Super cool. Can you confirm you had the exact issue too? Pretty sure you had. Thank you very much. New project to be a Unity clone? Nah, that's too much work. Okay, wait, so... But then I need to supply the T value, right? To the emit particles. But how should I do that? Wait, super cool. I don't think that works. What? I don't think that works. Does it? In what way does it not work? Let me first try point 1 here, doubling this. Let me first try that. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try that. So angry today, poor thing. Yeah, something. What about additive? Ja, okay. Okay, ja, soll ich dir mit irgendwas helfen jetzt noch? Sonst dann ist es vielleicht ein bisschen einfacher, dann kann ich danach hier mich fokussieren. Ich habe schon gedacht, dass du ein bisschen Hilfe brauchst, oder? Ja, sag mir, was du brauchst, das ist gut. My wife is going to her sister's today. So what you're saying, Super Cool, is... Wait a minute, but... So I don't know how to visualize this. But isn't this an issue here? Let me zoom in. Yeah. Let's say the update tick... What happened here? The update tick, if this is time, and I update every 20 ticks in a second, so if we have 60 seconds and we update 20 times, then that's how many times we update. Maybe not. Maybe maybe today is just not a good day, guys. Anyways, I update 20 times. I update 20 times a second, okay? Yeah. So I'm updating 20 times a second. Let's say that these are the ticks for the update. Yeah, good pair. Was ist, wenn du sie eben fütterst, dass sie nicht so viel weint? Ja. Nur das wird nicht besser mit dir. Ich weiß ganz genau, was sie braucht. Das ist so wie bei meinem Vater. Der Ding ist, wenn du das eben schnell machst, dann wird es besser.
Werde auch machen. Also ich muss erstmal die Sachen machen.
Okay. No, Zoe. Guys, you know what it is? The moment I get closer to my desk, she's starting to cry. Oh, Zoe. Oder lass das so machen. Ich pack die Sachen für dich ein, du fütterst sie. Sag mir, was du brauchst. Was war das?
Ach, das braucht mich da.
Weapon at risk! JK! Hey! What? How? Shit, what do I do? Can I close the door? No, not this way! Hey! No, not this way! This is no way, bro! Someone putting his dick in water? What is this? What the fuck? I dodged again! I fucking dodged! Tell me, this is bugged! Ouch. Hey, I'm not dead! What happened? I thought I died! Didn't you say he's fairly easy yesterday? Why are you struggling? Well, the first one was, yeah, because he didn't do any damage, but this one you can't see anything. And second, he's black. Oh my god, fucking hit this guy! Are you fucking kidding me? The fucking wall is triggering the fuck out of me! Fuck you! Oh my god! The fucking wall! God, that triggered me so much! Oh, fucking hell, I'm sorry. God, I hate that so much. This is so bad.
Yeah. 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 Oh no. No. I'm not falling down again, guys. Is it hot or cold? Well, it's starting to get cold because I barely have anything left.
It's a why Daddy chill. Retard. Door. Yeah. Oh shit.
How can this application be so dumb?
It never... No, I don't want to deal with this right now. I have... No, this is fucking... Let me fucking hear you, you fucking asshole! I wanted to relax. I wanted to relax. God, that triggered me.
Maybe if we go down... Oh god. This is where the reds are. What a day. I'm good, bro. Nah, I'm good. There's got to be a different way back. I'm not going there. How do I... like... Huh? How many clips do we have left? Okay. Sorry about this, guys. Zoe was very tired and my wife was about to leave, so I helped her with that. All right. My God, what a day. I want this to look red, not white like it does. So transparent, but then I guess the random range of 0.2 is a little too much. Maybe 0.6 to 0.8 or 0.21. What do you guys think here? Is that good enough? Is that good enough? Not bad. Shape's weird. You mean for the explosion? The explosion shape? Good enough, right? Good enough until the next rework. The particles? Well, I don't have other particles, bro. So that's gotta be it for now. I can do... Nah. I mean... Yeah. Stop, yeah, I guess stop, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right for now. Make it actually rounded maybe? But it is. But there's no better way to make it round here. At least for that. Particles are fine. Look at it later with a fresh mind. Yeah, I guess you're right. So now we have physical impacts, fire impacts. Let me see fire damage. Let's turn it to fire. Yeah, why is it lagging? So this is fire impacts, the red one here. I think that looks good enough. Right? Yeah, the mages have very high fire resistance. I bumped my price for this game from $2.99 to $3.99. Good work on the effects. It's crazy how little damage these guys take from fire damage. Look at this. She knows that the computer makes you mad. That's why she cried in front to close it. She wants to protect you. You actually think that's true? So guys, are we good on the effects? Are we good? For now? The damage is too low. Wait for the AoE attack. Did you use a shader for your trees with the wind effect? Wait a minute. I have something for you, sir. I have something for you. How do you implement the tree animation? It all begins with the tree being separate, and then you put some leaves on the second layer. And then in the shader, what you do is you take the texture coordinates, you add a combination of sine, cosine, and easing functions to modify the texture coordinates. Like, to come up with this, that's just testing out. And then you load in the leaves from the texture. Now that I have the leaf color, I lerp based on the alpha value. That is how I do the leaf animations. How do you implement the tree animation? It all begins with the tree being... Best effect in the game. I like it a lot, me too. I like it, I think it's good. No, the equation I came up with myself, but I said in the short, you just test out different things. I tested out sine, cosine, tangent functions, easing functions. At some point, something worked and it looked good. Listen. I see, so the sprite is layered and the layer of those leaves gets distorted with the sine wave and moving. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So basically, you in simple terms. Yeah, in simple terms, yeah. Okay, my brothers. So, now that we are done with this... Oh, I see what you mean, Super Cool. I understand now. Every time I spawn these particles, I decide based on the T value which one to pick. But my question was the following. If I update on 20 ticks per second, and let's say one of those is a tick here, right? Here is one tick. Then I could potentially have a situation where the particle system needs to spawn particles in this pattern. So then I spawn 2 times in 1 tick. And so I suppose what you are saying is this right here is a T value tier 1. And this right here is a T value tier 2 or something? For the next tick. Hey, Haascast, my man. I hope you're doing good. Good morning, man. Maybe it's easier if I just update the particle system in the rendering loop, though. It's nice and disturbing how so many people respond to me. Because then it would be more fluent. How's the profiling going? Good, going good. We are currently not profiling anymore. I should probably get rid of it from the title. I guess you guys are saying you are correct. The particles look okay for now. I had some stuff in the render loop that got updated there. I took all that out, I think. And you put it all in the simulation loop. So when I emit particles here is what you're saying, right? Now I can easily pause everything as well. It will slow down, speed up, and consistently. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But you do have to do some fuckery with spawning particles like that, right? Let me see here. The timer and the emit rate. While. And so it emits particles based on the timer. Not yet. I mean, we could supply a position here. Depending on where that is. But we need the T value. Oh, do we have the T value here? No, it's drawing this. So active ability could store the T value though. This could store the current T value, but why would it store the current T value? Can you split the particle simulation? The render simulation runs on ticks and the render in the render loop? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. I can store the T value on the active ability and then use the T value to understand where on the actual position I am, because this is the next position. But that gets interpolated between the previous position and this. So the start position and this position here. So I would need to interpolate that. But even then... And then... Wait, no, we're ticking. Oof, man, that's some crazy stuff, bro. That is some crazy stuff. That is... I don't know how to do it. No, it's impossible for me to do this right. It's not impossible, but I don't know how to do it. Some stuff I have to overwrite in the rendering function though. In particular, sign movements. Most of them would be too choppy otherwise, linearly interpolated between positions from the game logic. The problem that I have is I'm emitting that many so many particles that when I tick once, I emit 2 particles. I emit 2. So now... And I could have even more, right? I could emit like 10 particles. But what would happen is when I emit all of them in one frame, let's say in one update tick, they would not spawn in these positions here. That would be correct. No, they are all spawning here. This is actually what happens. They all get moved to this spot. And this is what we see here. Watch. Watch the particles have like plop, 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 plop. It is not like plop, 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 plop. It's plop, plop, plop. Lerp between alt and new position? Yeah, but what T value do I use to lerp? Where is the T value coming from? And like, cause the particle system is not connected to the update loop. Lerp alt for K 1 to 5 because because I spawned 5 particles. Is that what you mean? Wait. This is the loop here. It's a while loop. And if we need to emit more than one time, trail.emit rate. And then trail.timer. Mine is equal to trail.emit rate. Tell me please that this is a reference. To make it even nicer and smoother, you can add a show delay. If I have a show delay, then I probably have to use something here. If emitter rate break. Oh yeah, I've trail.emit rate. This is well, but that could be while this and trail. Well, it's simple. While trail.emit rate is greater than 0 and the timer is greater or equal. Okay, then we don't need a break here. This is actually spawning the particles. And now here we need to make sure that the position is generated correctly. And you're saying the position is the previous position and the position. Wait, is the position actually the correct one? Not sure where that is, but it's definitely the sample point. Sample point. The next position. K minus 1. Yeah, that's the thing. No, I don't know how many times I'm going to emit this frame. Not sure. Emit rate is 0.01. So int emit count this frame is trail.emit rate. Or what you're saying is I am emitting once every frame. I emit 5 particles, but I spread those 5 particles over the course of the entire from point A to B. So instead of emitting that many times, I have a situation where... What the hell? Oh, cool. So sorry, I have a situation where I sync up the emitting with the tick. So every time I tick, I also emit. And then I emit 5 times, but I spread them over the previous and the next point. So I decide to spread these 5 into these, like these slots. Essentially. So then the emit rate doesn't matter, because every time I update, I also emit particles. And I say I emit 5. And so while emit count is greater than 0, and then we do emit count minus minus, and the position is lerped between, and then we need a float t value, which you said is k minus 1 divided by 5.0f by the emit count. Wait, isn't that just 1 divided? No, wait. Emit count. But k minus 1 would be... That was for the delay only. Wait, where do I spawn them? I spawn them on k times 1.0f divided by emit count. You already spawned one on the last tick. I see. So I can start with this though. That should still be fine. So then at the end... Wait, we starting at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And so then... But it goes the other way. No, it goes from 1 times divided by emit count. No, wait. Actually, that needs to be 5. If I emit 5. Const. Then k plus plus. Yeah, I should do a for loop. Should actually do a for loop. Wait. I think this works. Okay, now that's the position. What is the delay? Delay is the update delay divided into 5 pieces. And then for the first one, the update delay is T? Is that the same? I don't know. Never done that before. Let's see. I mean, I've never done that before. Maybe that works. And then spawn particle batch. It sets the delay on the particle as well. Emitter delay. Then update and draw particles. For every particle where the lifetime is greater than the time is greater than the lifetime, we remove it. But before we add to the time, where is it? Where do I add to the time? Here. If particle delay is greater than 0, particle delay minus equals delta time. But I think I need to still update the position, right? Let's see. I mean, I've never done that before. Maybe this works. I'll try spawning many particles now. I mean, it spawns 5, right? Image count. Now I can spawn as many as I want to. I wonder if this works. That would be funny, actually. Wait, am I removing time? Trail timer. Wait a minute. You're making me mad, bro. Here. When I emit particles, I also need to remove from the timer, don't I? Actually, that's no longer needed. That's not true. It's actually quite cool now that I know. At this point, the game was made by Super Chat. You're so lucky that I just spilled my coffee, bitch. Okay?
What do you mean the game was made by Super Chat? He helped me out this time. Okay, yeah, the effect will look better because of Mr. Surreal Super Cool, okay? But I had a good looking effect already beforehand. And I drew literally 5 effects today. So what you're talking about, It's not true that it was made by Super Chat. I spent most of the time coding it to doing myself.
Okay? And now, obviously, I'm full of coffee. God damn it. God damn it! Yeah, making a good game! Come on! Just wait! I see stars. Slawmancer took 8 years. Okay, my brothers? 8 years. Maybe the delay is not right. Hey, look at this effect, Mr. Soulform. That's a cool looking effect for fire explosions. What you talking about? This guy is saying slow, Mansa?
These guys have literally earned over $1 million gazillion in early access, bro. What you talking about? Show me your game, huh? How much did you earn from your game? Oh, 0? Guess what?
I thought so.
Why don't you make a game yourself and inspire people to do so themselves, huh? Instead of just making fun of someone else's achievements.
Mr. Syrakos. Huh? I feel like the delay is wrong. Not gonna lie, chat. This is wrong. Right? Chat? This is not correct. I linked a guy with 11 years with a nice 3D game earning 4K. I really want to do more reactions, man. I promise you guys, I really want to do them. But for now, I first need to make a really good looking game. Then we can go back to the reactions. And I also, like those people that messaged me about playing your game. I will play your game. I need to make this look good. I cannot think or do anything else other than this. I need to make this look good. Surprisingly, I make more progress listening to Cakez. Not sure why. No one likes reactions? That's not true. Many people like reactions, especially on YouTube. Delay. I feel like that is not correct. Right, guys? I multiply that by t. Wait, is that the wrong... do I need to... I think I need to multiply that by k. And then that works. I think this is the mistake I do. Cakez React is good. You really mean that, Mr. Diamond? You like it? Uh-oh. No, I know that there's quite a few people who actually enjoy these videos. And it's awesome to see. Because I never thought that anyone would even care. And yeah, that's why I keep doing them. I have other videos planned too, but yeah, I really like doing these. Yep. Great to hear, bro. Great to hear. They show up all at the same time. For some reason. Which is not correct. Hey, what's up? Are you changing game modes again? No, I'm not changing game modes. I'm making a pariah parry. I'm making my game a little bit more flashy. Delay 0.99. So if I do a calculator, right? Then the delay, if I do update delay, right, is 0.05. If I divide that by 5, then we are sitting at 0.1. And then when I multiply that by 1, the delay, this is 0.1, yeah, okay. 0.2, 0.3, 0.5, 0.4. And so then why? I'm just gonna do times 10 to test if this actually works. Because I have a feeling it's not doing it correctly. Just gonna scale that by 10. It shows all of these particles at the same time. Look at this. Even if I do it by times 10, it shows them, hey, it doesn't do anything. What the hell? Yeah, you have a math problem. There's a logic error. Oh, man, I have so many math problems. I just hate that, man. Why? I mean, there's just no way. You can't be serious. The particles are in front because this doesn't work. We need Cakez to play Rico's game. Oh, you made a game too, Rico? Cool. LOL? I need to literally do this times 10? Oh, wait. The particle update loop is not running in the update loop of the game, but it's running in the rendering loop, which is not slowed down. Which means that's why it looks like that. So it is actually correct. I see. It is actually correct. Let me see here. So here, I think this is it. Particle editor, no, that's not it. Here, unscaled time. Why am I using unscaled time for the particles? Oh, I see. Some particles I want them to use the unscaled time. Other particles I want to use the delta time. Ah, I see. The reason why I'm using unscaled time is for these particles here in the background. But if the game is... How about this? Delta time? Greater than 0? Then delta time, otherwise unscaled time. How about that? Let's see. Please work. Oh my god, it works. Thank you, super cool. Oh my god! Nice, finally. Yeah, that's the idea, finally. The simplest particle system, we are able to do it now. Finally, good. Okay, so what we did today, number one, we got distracted a lot, but what we did today was the following. We added in more impact effects to make the game a little bit more flashy. So we now have these white impact effects and the red impact effects. They look really good if there's a lot of them happening, so that makes the game a little bit more flashy. And now arrow looks weird. Yeah, I know. We'll fix that now. All we need is a previous position and the current position, or we don't even need that actually, because we can store a vector to previous position is projectile.position and then render quad. For the arrow. Set enemy shoot. Okay, I'll find where the arrow is drawn. Rect collision. Projectile target. Chunks. Projectile collision. Okay, where is it drawing it? Projectile. Rect collision. Active ability. Attack. AoE damage data. When you guys... Oh, wait. I see. I store that. I can draw it here too, though. I think. So I can literally draw... Let me see. Draw projectiles. Projectile range. Lifetime. T-value. Angle. Draw quad. Draw line. Just had a cool idea for this. People said they don't like it. I have a nice idea for that. I can draw the projectiles in the update loop, and then I don't need to have draw projectiles. Let me get this here and go to update and draw projectiles. Update projectiles here. So do we have range already? We already have that defined. Redefinition, okay. Lifetime is defined. T is defined already. Previous definition. So it's definitely not in this scope. And it's not in this scope here. T. Lifetime, target, this the T. Is that the same? That looks the same to me. So we can use the T value. And I think it's even const, isn't it? Okay, so now we have the T value. Hopefully that works. Angle. We already also have the angle. We have everything, bro. What? Where's the angle? Here. Then we can get the previous position and the position here. And we turn that const as well. Good stuff. We have the angle. We show the colliders. Then a game state. Render, debug. I think it's a box or a rectangle. I think it's a rectangle. Like this. And then draw data is yoink. Can get rid of that. Well, there we go. Then here's some color value. Yeah. And then here's the projectile layer, and this one will be fixed as well. Hey, my man's up here. How you doing, bro? Const float projectile layer. It draws, and then this is draw render quad. Which takes in a render quad. Sprite ID. Dot position. Dot previous position. Dot size, not sure why that is, and then dot draw data. This is what we have here. Not sure why we do it like that here, actually. Okay. That is a bit annoying. Or let's just do it like that. That's fine. And then the no width option, drawing a line. I got an idea for that, actually. I'm thinking of doing, like, you know how I can draw, like, when I shoot a projectile, let me slow it down. It draws this line behind it. You see this line here? I'm actually thinking of doing something like this. I take a sprite and I do something like this. Maybe not more, I will see. And then I just stretch that sprite. Oops. I just stretch this. So the longer the projectile is, the more this is stretched. See this? It might even be possible to just do this. And do an 8x8. Like the same size on this. Maybe use some anti-aliasing here. Right, go halfway. And then do the same. Then maybe just get rid of some of that. 1, 2. And then just get rid of this and move that down. How much is that? That is 8x3. Now that's a bit annoying because the sprite would be better if it's 4x3. But we could use something like this. 4x8 as a sprite. Let's actually put that somewhere where I have space. I mean, I'll put it here, whatever. That should be okay. Nah, I probably have a better position up here somewhere. Yeah, like here, for example. But then again, not here. Here. That's a good position. Yeah, that's a good position here. So I could just use this and stretch it depending on some sort of timer or something. Like a second speed. A second position that lags behind a bit. Depending on how far the projectile flies or something. But let's see how this looks for now. Why is this complaining actually? This is correct. This should be correct. If it has collider, that should be okay. Continue statement is not in the loop. Ah, here. Then all of this can go away. Okay, now we have yellow. Where? Go to projectile. Why? Jump from this go to statement to its label is a Microsoft extension? Jump bypasses a variable Huh? What? I didn't have that before. Oh, this here. I see. So basically what it's saying is, since it's... If I were to do this, then that's fine, I guess? Yeah, okay, fine. Let's see how that looks then. Oh, I see. It draws the arrow multiple times. Draw projectiles. I mean, we just don't do that. What do you guys think? Looking better now? The arrows look smoother? Do you like it? You know what, guys? Step debugging. I'm actually tired of these guys always going to my exit. What's the difference, Cakez? The projectiles now have... the projectiles are now drawn at 60 FPS rather than 20 FPS. So they look a little bit more smooth. That's the difference. And other than that, nothing really. Let's see. But I don't like that color thing here. That's bad. See. Next projectile. But I don't want to draw it though. I want to go to the next projectile when I don't want to draw it. Obviously. That's the reason why I go to the next projectile. So I don't really want this. Is Cakez reading YouTube chat? Yeah, I was just focused on this. Let's see. Ooh, that feels good. You saw that? Did you see that, guys? Watch. Hit. Boom. Watch this. The arrow shoots him. Boom. Knocks him back. Boom. Boom. I'm reading. Remember someone saying the tool you're using is Sprite, right? Is it a tool you recommend to a beginner who's trying to make stuff like me? I recommend Sprite to anyone that wants to do pixel art. Yes, it's a great tool. Really good. So there will be a defender with a knockback effect? Of course, yeah, I already have one. Watch. Set hero level. Uh-oh. Oh, 7, yeah, of course. Eh? How much is it? Oh, is it 10? I guess it's 10. Here. Here, look. Boom. There already is a knockback effect. It still needs to be implemented in a better way, but I have, yeah. What's the name of this song? Here you go. There you go. Okay. I'm just thinking of what to do next, guys, because I'm very happy about how flashy the game is starting to look, comparatively, of course. The item system is starting to come together. What the hell? What? Oh, I see. Steam API, of course. Yeah. Let me think. I must say the map environments are really beautiful. The one time I will not hate. Comment. Yeah, you like this here? Really? That's awesome, man. Thank you. Make everything look good in the new resolution? Yeah, I think we have like mostly everything looking good already though. Don't you think? I think now with these effects that are added today, the light, the shadow trees with blowing wind, really nice. Everything, so the HUD as well. Yeah, the HUD too, Mr. Lolboy. Of course. That's what he said. You are a great streamer and game developer. Hey, my man. Makes development a lot smoother. I'll just bake the final sprite sheet at release. I imagine you have discussed this before. I'm curious as to why you mainly play sprites in your Atlas. I'm stupid. That's why. No, I have realized that what I'm doing is absolutely dumb and should be done differently. 100%. Yeah. No. Yes. Definitely. But that being said, changing it now would require too much work. So I just have to go to the finish line, I think, with this. I'm struggling as to what to do next. I guess we can have a small little discussion, guys. So here is the question. Deathballing. I have one enemy. Shall we try another enemy today that prevents us from doing a deathball? Here. The idea is that I don't want to put units close together because then they take AoE damage, for example. How about a chaining enemy? I can quickly make another wizard that does a chaining ability. A chaining enemy like the healer, yeah. I can take the entire wizard, turn it blue, and say that's a lighting wizard now. Yeah. I could even just give him an additive color, right? Have a super quick enemy with high HP that can't be stopped. You need units to spread to get it. But I mean, I can just put a defender here in the deathball and then he will be blocked here. I don't think that's the solution. You can put thunderbolts on him. Yeah, let me make a new wizard really quickly. This is what we need to do, of course, yeah. Wizard lighting wizard. Can I do entity.color is color blue? All right, let's see if this works. Enemy wizard. Lightning wizard. Enemy that teleports a good distance along the path after the first hit taken. Yes. But for that type of enemy, the deathball would still work. All I need to do is just place one unit here, for example. In the beginning, then I hit the unit, it teleports in front. So like in this case scenario, I can't really place him. I mean, I can, right? I can go and do this. I can place one here. Maybe percentage damage instead of hit. Let me first give him the lighting ability, right? So stat, lighting damage, give him 40 base damage for now, and then give him the ability lighting, chain lighting. Okay. I think that's all we need to do, hopefully. And then let's go to campsite road. Okay, which round are we on? 2 out of 4. Okay. 2 out of 4. People would have to play a few times to figure that out. Stolen from Rock Tower, some slow shield bastards that did this. Made it not variable just to put a giga strong tower, for instance. Slow shield bastards? An immortal that activates a barrier that lasts for 5 seconds after the first hit. Ah, okay, yeah. I'll put all of these suggestions. Oh, an enemy that puts bombs when it dies. Good idea too. I'll put all of these suggestions And we are going to build these towers now, I think. My wife is gone for the entire day. So I was thinking of turning off the stream to just to do this on my own. But do you guys want to do this now on stream? And what I do is I will just do different enemies that are colored differently. And I will do generic explosions. Just generic explosions. And we try out different enemies. So we have this one here. Deathball. Let's try that. An immortal enemy stolen would have to play a few times. An enemy that lobs bombs when in range stays in place, forcing you to move them. An enemy that lobs bombs when in range. Or enemy that dies and leaves bombs. Tosses bombs. Can you... Tosses bombs? Can you elaborate a bit, does Razor? What you mean by that? Cursed Tangy that explodes on death. Content is content. Enemy that teleports a distance. Mm-hmm. Then, yeah, well, we have exploding enemies on death already. Debuff on Tangy. AoE. When killing enemy. Damage, debuff. Okay, let's start with the chain though, right? Enemy with chain lighting. All right, I think we already have that. All we need to do here is take the wizard. Enemy with the shield, you break the shield first so you can hit him. Yeah, but for that the deathball will still work, I think. Round 2. Wizard, time start 30. Lighting. Let's see if this works. Wait. Shit. Okay, we might have to restart this though. Something's up with this application lately. It's like completely broken, man. When the hero is in range of the enemy, it throws bombs and says stays put until no one left in range and then starts moving again. No, I think I can just tell you why. Speed running, yeah, okay. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom really quickly though. I need to go to the bathroom. Healer. Wait, the healer already has that. The defender too? Okay, good. Alright, guys. Let's see. Okay. So let's say this is, and this is even like, I think that's too close to each other. But okay, so that is the thing. Let's do on round 1 though. Campsite roads. I'm gonna spawn the wizard, guys, and then leave you, because I need to go to the bathroom. You guys think it will work the first time? The lighting wizard? Well, I don't think so. Actually. It's not gonna work, but let's see. Oh, my man, Mr. Kuviman, thank you very much for raiding. Appreciate it, bro. Four hours, that's too much. Let's react. Okay, can you take this guy with you again, bro? I don't want him here. I don't want this guy today. Guys, we have a problem. The color is not affected. He's not affected by the color. But maybe that doesn't matter. Because he's gonna use the lighting. He doesn't have enough range. He does not have enough range. And then I'm gonna give him chain. That's gonna be crazy. Watch this, guys. 10 chains. Big range? Oh, that's not enough range. But okay, maybe that's good. Damn, it looks good, I have to say. More range? More lighting damage? And then some chain damage. Enemy that poisons the Tangy. After the poison of the Tangy expires, it creates a poison cloud around the Tangy. Good idea. Poison cloud debuff. Good idea. Okay, what do you think? This is the idea. Oh, what? I guess it looped. It looped. Limau. I think what's happening here is... Oh god. What's going on? Why do they all die? What the hell? It's not what's supposed to happen. Oh, base chain damage. Wait a minute. I think it's increased. It does 20 times damage for each chain. That's why. So every time it chains, it does 20%. Yeah, only increased. Yeah, no, sorry. So basically 50% increased damage, which means 75% damage reduction on each chain applied. Was that working on 10k? That's the idea, but I think what I want to do is stagger this a little bit. I want to create an active ability that searches out the targets based on some time, so that it's not instant like this. Yeah, I mean 3 wizards and I'm dead, right? And let's see. Let's say this is the whatever that's called, the Ausgangssituation in English. What if I place 1 Tangy outside? Right, and then this guy comes. Yeah, okay. But, okay, so that would be a solution, right? What if I do that? Maximum range? Maximum range should be so that he doesn't hit. But I can still heal. Oh. What is that? Array full? What? Laser effect? Laser effects? That's not a laser effect. Chain targets? Ah, okay. So it cannot chain more than 10 times, I guess, huh? I see. Yeah, this will be fixed. Chain lighting, this will be an active ability. I'll fix that off stream. That's fine. I think one reason players tend to clump up their heroes together is because the manual heal has a small circular range and the current is placing close to each other. Yeah. That's true too. Okay, so guys, what do you think? You like it? Why not make it where the more tangies you have clumped up, the harder the lighting hits? What job do you do apart from indie dev, Cakes? I work for a web developer company. Crashing the game is also a way to prevent the tactic. Yeah, true. No, I think I like it. Yeah, you're right about this being a circular thing and then I can only do that. That's correct. Oof. It hit them all. But then again, I can heal all of them. Okay, now let's say that I've built this, okay, to win the map. Fine. Let's say I spawn more. I'm gonna do it like this. I think it's better if I make it so that the damage is low early and I increase the damage with each chain, just like you said, bro. So instead of having 50% chain damage, I have 120%. So every time I chain, I gain 20% more damage. And I chain a lot. I can chain like 10 times. Maybe that's a bit much, but that's a really strong enemy. And so when we build something like this, and let's pretend that we don't have these two for now, then this guy would probably obliterate my targets. Oh my god! God damn, that goes up quickly. Holy! My goodness! Watch this, guys. Oof. The first attack is okay. Oh! That's so crazy. God damn. Okay, wait. That maybe that is a bit too much. Let's do 110%. And we start out with a lighting base of 20 damage. Okay. Implement severe W, Cakes? It kind of is like that already. All we need to do now is delay this by time. Jerky health bars? Yeah, the jerky health bars, I'll fix that off stream. That's just, whatever that's called. It's a visual. Damn! I mean, this definitely encourages spreading out. Oh my god. Holy, stop. Goodness. God damn, these guys. He's gonna shoot one more time, is he? No, he's not. I think this is a good start. What do you guys think? You like the enemy type? If it was a different enemy type, you like it? Maybe it's too powerful though. You think that's too OP? Maybe it only gains 5% of damage. And then we only deal 10 lighting damage. Or maybe not at all. Let's go. Stop. It's got balance later. Is enemy melee one hit or can it slice through multiple enemies? Yeah, he can slice through multiple enemies. So I would like to know where the game is spending its time on now, because it literally took 10 days to reload the executable. Maybe this is a bit better. Why would it do more damage to more chains? To prevent deathballing. Wow, it's so much damage still. They still one-shot my dude. Okay, let's say we spread out a bit more, right? Like a proper positioning, let's say like that. Let's see what happens now. Okay, manageable. 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 Still manageable. Actually? No, he killed 2 of them though. But I mean, okay, let's say... Let's sell these. By the way, I'm noticing that this is not showing up for some reason. Lower the chain range. It should probably be lowered a bit, yeah. Let's say I do this here. And I want to have... Okay, let's say I know that these are coming, right? What would be the strategy to defeat them and not lose all my units? I probably would want to have a healer. And around the edge of the healer is where I would want to place a defender to soak up the damage. And then this guy would be a defending unit. So he would soak the damage. And then past that point though, I could place some more. I think this will easily win me the encounter. We are building a tower defense game. We are currently a tower defense game where you can place units everywhere except for on trees and on obstacles. And oh wait, let's see. Hey, okay, the chaining range, definitely. So I need to have it, like, do I have a stat chain range? I don't. I need a stat chain range for this. Because that's dumb that he can hit all of them. That should not be like that. Yeah, no. Okay, we need a stat now for chain range. Mages and archers, they all have those. 5 towers. No, it's not about 5 towers on the first round free space. I'm pretending like I'm further in the game to test out a mechanic of enemies using chain to prevent me from deathballing. So you could think that it took me 3 rounds to get this. Right, and we are in the middle of round 3. Now the enemy archers, the enemy mages are coming to attack my towers and force me to spread out because I put them too close to each other. And so for that, I'm currently building a chaining range where at least I will need to have some sort of measurement, which I think I can do here. Actually. Here. Whenever we hit and we are looking for another chain, I can draw the range around the target. So draw, no wait, game, state, debug circles, dot add, circle, that would be the previous chain target. Dot, and I think we have, do we have the center of the target? We do. Wait, get origin It starts from the origin rate collider, right? Enemy center, previous center. Look for enemies. Yes. Lol, you legends? Double bad. Thank you very much, my friend! I need that today, because it's been a rough day, bro! Woo! Let's go! God. Okay, sorry, I apologize. I don't know who that guy was. That was not me. Okay. Previous chain target. Come on. Radius. Yeah, so that would be max chain range squared. How do I like the square root of max chain range squared? Wait, I actually know what to do. Where is that defined? Oh, I see, it's range by range. I get it. Wait, add range stat for that. Oh, I see. Wait, then why didn't it work before? Okay, wait, range? Let's say we have a maximum chaining range, const float, max chain range. Max chain range, which is 50 by 50 squared, so that it still works. Squared. And then we have square root of, we don't need a square root, all we do is 50 here. And then dot draw data, dot material, red circle. Now we have a debug circle for each enemy we chain to. Wow. Hello there, my man. Good morning. Wow, these. New viewer equals new alt of collector. Yeah, I don't actually have viewers in this channel, guys. This is all one guy chatting here. So for those of you who are new here, please leave so a collector of stuff can talk to himself in peace, okay? He's got like this multiple personality disorder and he just living this out through the Twitch chat here. So there's not actually anyone talking, okay? So please, goodbye. See you tomorrow. Okay. Let's see. So the moment the chain hits, here, well, never mind. Doesn't it add one of these? Or am I in the wrong location here? I think it adds one. Or was that too small? Like chat's penis. Sorry, I apologize. That was uncalled for. I really do. I'm sorry. Yeah. It is how it is. Yeah. Collector's a very wholesome chatter. I don't know, man. I don't think so. Oh, of course. It seems to be drawn on the UI, I guess. That's drawn on the UI. Rurik, Batil, and Bosuris. Thank you guys for following. You missed my idea. Oh, can you repeat the idea, please, bro? Is it drawing these on the UI? Aha, it does. Oh, that's a bit annoying. That should not be the case. Fine. it's okay. Yeah. I'll fix that. Because then we need to do world to UI. For this and for that. Which is really annoying. Who does that? What? You see this? World to UI just for like a debug circle? Oh, this is also a debug ellipse. Oop. I have an idea of units. Think about flying units that pick up tangerines and drop them elsewhere as a displacement. I tried doing that with knockback. People hated it. Okay, so it tries to chain from here. And since we don't have enough chaining range, it doesn't chain. You see that? I think though that 50 is a bit much for chaining range by default. Maybe it should be 40. Mr. Strimmer, I have an idea. Or if we do a debug ellipse. It should still work, right? Or wait. Const ellipse 1. Ellipse is get ellipse from the get origin rect collider of the previous chain target. And the radius of 50. Well, in this case, it's 40 now. Now that we have the ellipse, we do ellipse position. And ellipse dot size, and we do world to UI X. Wait, actually no, just world to UI for the size. Yeah. Right? Now it just shows us the ellipse, and we might be able to get away with 50 as a base. Like this. Oh wait, max chain range squared obviously is 50 times 50, and then max chain range is 50 here. Like that. 9 Nina, thank you very much for following. Good morning. Enemy that stuns and increases the tangy, and encases the tangy in a crystal rock, the crystal acts as an obstacle, so placing tangies too close means blocking their view cakes. And you know, I can even make that a sexy enemy. Something like Medusa. And it turns them into stone blocks. Enemy that stuns... Oh, I see. So basically Zakaza copied the idea from Shade 11, and I thought it was Zakaza. Mr. Streamer, I have an idea. See, my idea. Say, you stole the idea, bro. It's not even your idea. What are you talking about? Yeah, so 50 by 50. Look at this. That looks fine. I could even get away with 60 by 60, but we wanna give the player a little bit of a leeway here, right? So cool. And you know what would happen if we did it wrong? Let's say we got greedy and we placed another one here, which we can, right? Watch what happens. Oh, wait. Whoops. Hey, Mr. Cottingray, welcome back. Boom, 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 boom. Boots. Hey, okay. So that would be the first enemy type that actually is the best tool against... That's the best tool against grouping up my units. And so naturally someone wants to group up their units. They can. I'm going to let them do that. Some ultimate freedom. But if I spawn certain types of enemies, I have to deal with them in a different way, or they destroy my deathball. So I'll allow you to deathball if you can do it, but you need to find strategies around that. Yeah, if you always do the same strategy, obviously, I want to incentivize different builds. And so always doing a deathball would suck. You could get around this, right? I can actually figure out a way to do this better just by placing out one unit, placing it here. And then step debugging. They all hit this guy. And then before they attack... Oof, before they attack again, never mind. Yeah, so I still won. Still managed to do it. It was difficult, but I managed to do it. Yeah, they get attacked. Yeah, no, that's good. I like it. Actually like it a lot. If I do that, then it would be even less. Yeah, see? I think that's good. Oh, she wasn't even healing. Wait, what if she's healing? Okay, yeah, that works too. Yeah, that's fine. So that is one type of enemy that will force the player to think of a different strategy rather than to deathball, but I allow you to deathball. So that is one. I think we got a good enemy going here. I would love to figure out one way though. For some reason the enemy is not blue. The color of the enemy is reset. Here. So I can't just color them, unfortunately. Which sucks. I'm resetting the color here. So it's not as simple as... Unfortunately, it is not as simple as just... I think this is all good and dandy, but maybe it's time to draw and switch gears and draw an animated... Wait, you mean me or yourself, Mr. Seppuku? Why does it call crash when your game has errors? How many hours do you work per day between the two jobs? 2 hours for the job, the rest of the stuff for my game, but sometimes I work more for the job. Sometimes less too. What do you think about an enemy that stuns and increase crystal lock? Yeah, let me do the crystal lock thing. That's a good idea too. Medusa type enemy that turns heroes into rocks, blocks vision on other units. Good idea. We can do an enemy that activates a barrier for 5 seconds after the first hit. Shall we do that? Because we already have a barrier. And we can also put that on the Ice Wizard. Where do we find a 2-hour job? For me, it was because I worked for them before and they asked me if I could help them out. So it's 2 hours a day. Weekday, 10 hours a week. And then I write them Rechnung in English. I write them in invoice. Cakez, you look tired. Here's a new interesting video to relax to. Shall I ban you now or not? The most underrated way to sell indie games.
Welcome back to another episode of Thomas Promised to Upload.
Oh, wait, actually. It's actually real video. Can you put it in React suggestions? No, I don't want to do a reaction. I want to build a first level to play, for you guys to play. Let me see. The color is changed. That's why I can't... Have a nice weekend, Kasperla in chat. Shut up. I'm not Kasperle. Wrongful ban? No, no. It's not a wrongful ban, man. Absolutely not, bro. You can say that, but that's not true. Who said who wants to play this? Yeah, just wait. Why am I even... You know what, Zakaza? 5 minutes. I need to concentrate. Okay, let's build a new ability. Ability. Barrier. Enemy. So let's build an ice shield. Buff type ice shield. Ice barrier. There we go. It will take the same stuff as ice barrier for now, but it will be the enemy barrier. And then it has the same name, everything the same, doesn't matter, target self. The code will just be different. So let's see, wizard. I'm actually gonna put it on the wizard for now and get rid of the homing missile. So why do I keep fat fingering, guys? Can someone explain to me why do I keep fat fingering every single day of the week? I just can't believe it that I do some fat fingering stuff and then it does 5 different Vim commands and I don't know what I did. And then oftentimes I destroy my game code. Relax. Okay, enemy barrier and then ice barrier. Triggered abilities. Ice shield. If we have the ability barrier, enemy barrier, and can the ability be activated? Then we activate the ability barrier. But in this case, I mean, yeah, we activate the ability and then we ice barrier. Yoink. Paste. And then that is ability barrier. Enemy barrier. We get the damage absorption stat, which... how much damage absorption is that? Let's do that. Let's make that 1,000. They have 1,000 HP. Buff type. Barrier. The ability is enemy barrier. Tick duration, blah, 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 blah. We have the buff. And then ice barrier. Ice shield. Buff type ice shield. Uh-huh. I mean, it can draw the same thing, I guess, instead of the snowflakes. And then the color will be a different color. It's a barrier buff. Color palette, it's gotta be white, right? So just color white. White shield. Do we need snowflakes? No. Particle emitter snowflakes. Sprite ID. I suppose just gonna be sprite white. Direction down, shield HP. Bar position, entity position, shield health. Dark bar behind, animated white bar in the middle. Oh god. This is some terrible coding here, my brothers. Ice shield. Triggered buff. Very specific and annoying, but can work. Maybe just focus on releasing. Shh! Shut up! Past me? I'm not gonna focus on releasing. I'm making a barrier buff right now, okay? Can you stop? Triggered ability is active. Okay, I'm in a way, yeah. Ice shield buff. Handle damage infliction. Aha, so we have the ice shield buff here. Oh god. Well, now that's the barrier buff. Buff type barrier. We don't need any... Maybe the ability to... No, actually... Target stats. It gets all of those stats. Doesn't matter. Okay, so barrier. Expire ticks. Expire buff. Oh, I see. If we have an owner, I guess we add to the stat, huh? Oh, it doesn't do anything, but it attacks the attacker. Oh, we are not attacking the attacker in this case. All we are doing is using it as like a scapegoat. And we might even be able to do some sort of effect here. That would be a cool idea as well. But I don't know. Wait, maybe I can search for one. I have a cool idea for an effect. Not one of these effects, right? But something like this. Like a small effect here. Or maybe, yeah, something like that. I'm not sure though. We get the buff. Maybe we can do something on the buff that makes the barrier color different a little bit. Like barrier, current shield minus equals, damage is 0. And then barrier... We have current shield, or maybe the blood drop timer is 0.1 or 0.2F. And then in the buff type barrier. It can do alpha plus buff dot blood drop timer. And do I do something with the blood drop timer? For every buff? No. So basically, I can do buff. Blood drop timer is the maximum of 0. And buff dot blood drop timer minus delta time. So this animates... This animates this a little bit whenever this guy gets attacked. Let's see. Okay, let's spawn the normal wizard now. Again. Guys, do you think this will work the first time? Actually. No? Oh, why is he using it? Oh, I see. Wait. They are using that themselves, but cool. Damn. Looks kind of nice. Cool. I guess I'll do minus then. And then we'll start with 0.4. And then update enemy. When they loop through their abilities, they don't actually use abilities that are triggered, like me. Ability. If ability.type .data.type is ability type triggered, then we continue. Because these are triggered by certain things. And I think I have this loop twice here. Yeah, here too. There we go. Cool. Nice. Which means now this happens only when they get attacked. Let's start again, I think. They should not be casting it. Why are you casting it, man? I'm continuing. You stupid? Do I have this one more time? Huh? For every ability. Continue. I mean... Continue. Is continue. Here too. Wait a minute, here's another one. Lol. I'm looking for abilities in 3 spaces, that's not good. Yep. Okay, so this guy, okay, it does work now, cool. And you guys think this is good against deathballing? I feel like the shield... I guess it's a 5-second shield, right? And so you need to attack them early so the shield disappears because they're invulnerable. But I feel like you can still get around this by deathballing. You just do a lot of damage. Unless you literally make them invulnerable. Which, is that a good... Okay, is that a good thing to do? I don't know. So now they have 1,000 life, by the way, guys. Oh wow, 1,000 life is done really quickly. 1,000 life is so quickly done, lol. Hmm. 10,000 life? What is bro doing? Gameplay. Working on anti... what is it called? Working on anti-deathballing. Wait, that's 10,000 life? That's 10,000 life. Okay, so what you guys are saying is the barrier here cannot be killed? Huh. Does look cool, I have to say. The Tracy profiler, I can show you, looks something like this. Here. You can debug your functions by annotating them. See this? And then you can figure out which function takes the longest. So for example, when I'm updating my game, update entities takes the longest, and a part of that, update heroes, is not as long as update enemies. In this case scenario though, every enemy that I'm updating is in this loop, and in this case scenario I had, I think, 1,000 enemies updating. So that's why this update enemies took so long in comparison to all of the other updates. But if you take a look at the millisecond count, it's only 1 millisecond. So this is what the Tracy profiler can do for you. And the way to get it is you need to download it from the internet. These are the 2 ones that you need. Tracy That gives you the entire repository and the Tracy Windows executable so that you can profile an application that uses Tracy. So for example, I am using Tracy by enabling it using this define and by including the Tracy client and the Tracy header file, HPP. And then I can annotate scopes using zone scope n. This one right here. When I put this name into, for example, update game, at the very top I put a zone scope n here. That will then, depending on the name of the scope, so I could call this update game. That would then give me a bar. Can you like not do that? Fine, sorry. It will be like this. When I put this in the update game function, can you just stop being red for once? What? Oh, I see. It's because of the if def here. I apologize, I'm sorry. Basic, I've had finger too. When you include it like this, then you can zone scope like that, and then it will show up in this profiler as update game. And so it will profile this entire function and tell you how long it took to do that. And that is very powerful because you can put this now into every single function that you want to. Let me uncomment this out. And then figure out how long your game takes to update. And if you have a very inefficient function, this will show you. Yeah, then you just try to figure out why the function is slow. Do you make too many copies? Are your loops too inefficient? Something like that. And that's what we were using Tracy for. And if you want to know where to get Tracy, I think I might still have it open. It's basically the Tracy profiler on Google here. You type in Tracy profiler and then it'll give you the GitHub repository here. You can get the releases and then you download the Windows executables. That will be this window right here. And this is what it looks like. This card, we don't need that anymore actually. This is what it looks like. It's trying to connect to a running executable that includes Tracy. And then the source code. And in the source code, what you want to be getting, this is the source code here. You want to be getting the public folder. And then you can include this entire folder in your game or in your program. So for me, I put it in third party Tracy. That's where it is. So that's what I included for me. That's how you get it. And then when you have set it up properly in your game, you know, you put the defines in here, you included it, you put zone scopes in there. You can build it. So for example, I can profile this now if I want to. Build the application with that. It's gonna complain for me a little bit because it's redefining some macros that I already have defined as well. Once that's built, I can now start my game. Still have Tracy running. Let me open up something that looks visually appealing here. This one, the game's running with Tracy now, and it'll show up here on the list. And I can click on this, and it will now, every frame will now be, you can see this here, will now be profiled. And so now I can go ahead and just play my game a little bit and see if it's gonna lag or not. And then Tracy will tell me if it lagged or not. Here's a spike, for example. That took a long time. Yeah. I think these are spikes. Or CPU usage, actually. Not sure. I think this is a spike. Could be wrong, though. So yeah, there's much more data that Tracy can show you. But for me, as a game developer, I'm just interested in this. How long does it take to render and update my game? Like for example here, fixed update took 100 microseconds because there's nothing happening. It's really fast, and so great, cool, works well. And with more heroes, right? Let's, I think, how do we get to the very right again, guys? Like here. How do I make it snap to the right again? Resume? Newest 3 frames? No? Ah, I think it works again, yeah. So now that it resumed again, we can play. And see if there's anything that causes a lag spikes, but it doesn't look like it. Everything looks good. Which obviously, right, there's nothing much is happening here, actually. It's just a tiny bit of stuff. So yeah, that's what Tracy is for. And it's really cool. I like it a lot. I will now use Tracy for every application that I write in C++, because I don't have to build my own. I can just use something that works 10 times better than what I can create, because I'm stupid. And I can recommend it to everybody that is making a game, let's say in C++. But there's also other languages that are supported with Tracy. It's not just C++. And you can also use the inbound profiler, of course. But I don't like that too much. But yeah. Oh, Zakaza wants to get banned again. Okay. Goodbye. Don't care about your message. Yo, Froggy, my man, good morning. Fujo, thank you very much for following. And I think I missed a message here. Sorry. Not gonna lie, most earning you will get from this, from the 70% stream ads and donations, 25% from the game is when it releases. What? Not gonna lie, most earning you will get is from the 70% stream ads and donations, and 25% from the game when it releases, and 5, I don't know, from YouTube revenue. Sorry for probably FAQ. Do you currently not have any graphical library to render all of this? I thought you do this in OpenGL. And I use DirectX, but it's just simple sprite rendering and additive blending and normal blending. Tracy's pretty nice. I also use it. Yeah, it's really good. Did you change the pixel art? Oh, I'm constantly trying to change the pixel art to make it look better. I just noticed that this one is also very laggy. Why not let the shield have a time limit and make it invulnerable and have the enemy trigger it when they come close to the Changi? That way the player will have to place a Changi just to trigger another. Just to trigger and another to kill. Yeah, I mean, close to are being attacked. I mean, I can also make it only 5 seconds, yeah? I mean, this will be very rare. The duration can be like 6 seconds only. What's the best debugger for Godot? It's the built-in sucks. Ooh, I don't know that. But isn't Jackie Coates online? I think I saw a notification before going online. Yeah, here, you can ask Jackie Coates. She knows about this much better than me. And she's gonna be streaming a lot longer. It looks like 12-hour stream, so like 4 hours. That being said though, I think we are done for today, guys. I could do a little bit more, but I also want to do some coding cleanup, make the game more smooth, and then think about the other suggestions. I kind of need a break, so I think that's the best thing to do now. We're raiding Jackie? I think we're raiding Jackie, yeah. Bro, you have Godot tag, how can you not answer the viewer? Because I was using the normal debugger in Godot. Oh. My brothers, It was a good run today. We started out terribly, but I think we catched ourselves again. We got a good run in today. I will try, since I have a little bit more time tonight, and hopefully tomorrow morning, I will try to get the game into a playable state and include some more enemies that are more interesting to fight against on this one map. I'll try to get this polished up for tomorrow. Sorry, for next week. So I'll see you all next week, because tomorrow is the weekend. I'll not stream on the weekend. It's family time. Well done, good stream. I appreciate you joining. I really do. Yeah, and sorry for the beginning. It's a bit tough. I just want to have a good game, you guys, you know. And the bar seems to keep moving upwards, which is really difficult. Like you think you have something, you put it out, reception is okay. It's not really that great, right? It's tough, but we're getting through it. Okay, we're getting through it, guys. I'll see you all on weekend. You know, you have a good time. See you on Monday. Peace. Bye-bye. Have a good weekend, you guys. Bye-bye. Peace. On YouTube, you guys too. Thank you very much.